and welcome to your live readings. If you'd like to get a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. If you're watching this video on playback, please make sure you set the bell notification so you're notified the moment I go live so you don't miss out on any future videos. Also, for those who are wondering, all readings that are ordered in this live stream will be completed in this live stream. For some of you, there could be a bit of a wait, and that's like it could be anywhere from a few minutes to 2 hours. So make sure you're prepared to wait a while if you do order, but you will get your reading done nonetheless. If you don't want to wait in a live stream for your reading, they have a lot of options. I have Instagram readings which are the same price. It takes me a couple days to do them, but you can have those done. And I do that in DM. You just follow me on Instagram at GeetaGalaway. And then you DM me your information, your question with your first name and send sign and your person if you're asking about another person, and I'll do your reading there. I have other services also available, including curse removals. I have energy distance healing I do with Reiki, and then I also do candle services. I do have a candle service I'm doing on the 3rd of July. It is going to be full moon in Capricorn. So small candles are $22, large candles are $44, and I'm doing currently love, money, and healing. If you would be interested in that, please contact me on Instagram, DM me, and your information or whatever. You just send in a payment information. I need your first and last name and your date of birth. When you send that information in on DM, you can watch all of my candle services being performed on my Instagram stories. Sometimes I do post them on like YouTube and stuff too. Right now, I don't know what's going on with YouTube. The stories are gone. Also, I'm trying out this different camera angle. Let me know what you think. Hopefully it looks all right. I did record a pick a card that is available for channel members only currently until maybe Monday. Here, I can move it a little bit more. What does that look like? Just about right. I don't know how many times I'm going to bump the leg is right near where I put my feet. So hopefully I won't bump it a bunch of times. Hoping for a little bit better angle. You guys see the cards a little bit better. I don't know. Let me know what you think. What else is there? Hey, Karima. No, you cannot get your reading today. Anytime where you miss out on your readings. Where did you miss your reading? Karima, you did not show up for your reading on the 27th of June. If you would like to have a reading, your reading done, and I said this in the live stream, I say this at the beginning of all the live streams. If you ever, I will show up and I will do your live stream reading. If you, for some reason, cannot show up, you can go ahead and redeem your live stream reading on Instagram at GeetaGalaway. You post your question there to me in DM, and then I will do it within the next couple days. Okay? Readings cannot be carried over into next live streams. Okay, so a lot of people, if they thought they could do that, they would miss out and they would abuse it. That's why I don't allow it. People will totally abuse that. They will just think that, oh, I can dismiss my, and you may not have that intention, but a lot of people do. They will think that they can just, oh, I'm just gonna, if I miss it, I'm just gonna go and do it another day, and I can carry on, and then I can get higher up in the list maybe, and oh, I don't want to wait, and there's a whole bunch of things bunch of problems that it causes. So please just hit me up on Instagram. You can get your reading done there, and it's the same thing. It's just that I'm not watching it in real time and stuff like that. It is an alternative to being able to get your reading. If for some reason you feel like you can't wait for a Instagram reading, I also have FaceTime readings that I do. I have private readings I do where I post them on YouTube, but they have a private link and only you can view them, or anybody who you share the link with. I have a lot of different options in the video description. You can find information for all of that. I don't know. I think I have in the video description where I say if you miss your reading, you can do that. Let me say that. Let's see. I might have had it before, but I run out of room. There's limited room on these things. I can't put a lot of I have limited room. But I do state this information at the beginning of each live stream. So I've been trying to make it a point to say that at the beginning of each live stream. I'm good though, Karima, and hey, Katarina, and Nick, and Dee, and Brian, how are you doing? Amber's still paying for her peanut butter adventure. All right, let's see what we have. And as I said, there is a candle service on the 3rd, in case anybody's wondering. All right, let's see. Is it? Yeah. She did. Yeah, she did. All right. Let's see who's first. I was going to go live last night, but Amber was sick. So I had to take care of her. All right, so we have Katarina with 2 mini readings. I'm going to figure out. Oof. Let's see. Oof. Wait. So, okay. Well, yeah, you and Brian and Dee can rock, paper, scissors for who's next. Because you ordered exactly the same time. It's not giving me milliseconds. Maybe I go by the, what? No, I can't tell. Oh, I can't tell. You're all set at the same time. All right, so I will do D because you both ordered the same thing. Sometimes if you order at the same time, I will do, who has the most time? You can do rock, paper, scissors on there. You would pick out what you're going to do, or you could just type the word in rock, paper, scissors. So I go 3, 2, 1. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I had it happen. I had it work one time before. Come on, D. Rock, paper, scissors. Type it. What do you pick? D is a girl. All right. D got rock. All right, so we have D with 2 regular readings. Then we have Brian with 2 regular readings. Nick, and then Katarina added something. What did you add, Katarina? I don't know what Katarina ordered. What is this, Katarina? Did she say? I ordered in-depth reading. Okay. Plus in-depth reading. I see it now. Okay. And then we have Nick. Sorry, Nick. with a regular reading. And unless they're minis, then just let me know. We have a Kendra and a regular reading. I do kind of want to share this with somebody because there's somebody who's new, who is new to seeing me. Oh, she's really nice. She's really sweet. But she didn't find me through YouTube. She found me on Instagram. Okay. Oh, you know a lot of guys named D? I know only girls named D. D, you're not first. Katarina is. Katarina actually beat everybody by a full minute. Katarina, D, Brian, Nick, and then Kendra. All right. So Katarina's first. Please post your first question, Katarina. It's okay, D. It was a close one. Y'all all, everybody but Katarina actually sent at the same time. I just did it in the order that it appeared in the list. So it's obviously like sorting you by milliseconds, but it's not showing me what they are, so I don't know what they are. All right, Minnie, what is Victor's current energy towards Katarina? What do y'all think about this camera angle? All right, let's see what it looks like with the cards. Tell me if this looks all right to you guys. I shot the pick a card like this too. Kind of low key makes my forearms look gigantic, but you guys know they're not really gigantic, so I think I'll be all right. Please tell me, what is Victor's current energy towards Katarina? What is Victor's current energy towards Katarina? Please tell me, what is Victor's current energy towards Katarina? What is Victor's current energy towards Katarina? Please tell me, what is Victor's current energy towards Katarina? 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 That's Tower. Just trying to make a decision about something. Let's figure it out. What is Victor's current energy towards Katarina, please? Clarifying the Four of Pentacles and the reverse. We have the Empress. Clarifying the Knight of Swords. We have the Three of Cups. Clarifying the Two of Swords. We have the Nine of Cups. Clarifying the Eight of Wands in the reverse. We have the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. Let's find out, what is Victor's current energy towards Katarina? Something about wish fulfillment. It's the Nine of Cups. Clarifying the Empress. We have the Queen of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Three of Cups. We have the Ten of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Nine of Cups. We have the Six of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Six of Pentacles. clarifying the Nine of Swords. In the reverse, we have the Magician. Bottom of the deck energy is Queen of Cups, the Five of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles reverse, Four of Cups, the Hanged Man reversed, and the Ace of Wands with the Two of Cups. I can't help but notice this. There's some kind of issue with, like, okay, so I gotta clarify that. Clarify the Two of Swords. Clarifying the Six of Swords reversed. Okay, so like, he's having a hard time walking away from you, from your connection. And what he's trying to decide is if he wants a commitment yet, basically. So he knows if he initiates something with you, it's going to lead to commitment, and he's not sure if he's ready for commitment. So he's like, would I be happier by myself for now, or should I? Because they're saying to me, it's not saying here, I don't know that I'm aware of, at least. They're saying that he's going through something, he's dealing with something. Not anything really bad, I don't think, for the most part. But like, he has some kind of goal that he's trying to achieve, and he's trying to figure out if his, should he wait until his life is a little more calm before he initiates something with you? Or, he's like, would I be better off, being by myself for now? That kind of thing. So right now he's trying to decide if he should send you a message, or maybe I'm getting like more like asking you out on a date or asking you to do something. Wanting to maybe charge forward and say something without even thinking. He's seeing you as the Empress. You're in the upright. Queen of Wands reversed. He could be worried that you're going to his be very well received. He does maybe want to go out with you, maybe ask you if you want to go have drinks or something like that. He's really nervous about it. He's nervous that like if you will be perceiving him as having enough value or worth. So there's like an energy of him wanting to maybe be very giving in the connection. So maybe if he asked you out, he would ask you to go to a very expensive place, something that is going to impress you. There's like an energy of wanting to impress you with this right here, to overcompensate for his feeling like he doesn't have enough. I don't think that he doesn't have enough money. I think he has enough money. It's more like, I don't know, maybe he doesn't have that much money. I don't know. Maybe he still not has as much. There's like an energy of wanting to impress you, though. And he's trying to manifest some kind of change in this connection. I'm seeing him having a lot of feelings for you here. This is affecting the energy and him feeling kind of abandoned he's being rejected by somebody. I think we know who it is. I think that person, someone has recently rejected him. And he's like, I'm probably just barking up the wrong tree or something like that. But I do feel like that is giving him some low self-value or self-worth in this affecting energy. But he does want, I feel like that he's feeling lonely, and like there's not emotionally lonely. It's more like he wants to get laid. But he knows that if he does get laid with anybody, he doesn't want to just have sex with somebody, though. He wants to be with somebody and be able to have a sex life, basically, with that person. But I think that he's craving physical intimacy. You know what I'm saying? And what I'm getting out of this is that I feel like that obviously would lead to a relationship. So he's trying to be careful, not to get involved with someone if he feels like, that isn't something he could do right now. So right now it feels like he's trying to make a decision on if he's ready to do that kind of thing yet. All right, so go ahead and post your second question. you could ask, maybe you should ask, because now, if situation, you're going to be kind of like carrying that into your current reading. Okay. It's going to be picking up on that current energy. I want to use this other deck. All right, please tell me, what is Katarina's current energy? I will update the list after this reading. Please tell me, what is Katarina's current energy? What is Katarina's current energy, please? What is Katarina's current energy? Current energy. We have the Six of Pentacles reversed. What is Katarina's current energy? We have the Hermit. What is Katarina's current energy? Temperance reversed. What is Katarina's current energy? The Ace of Swords. What is Katarina's current energy? We have the Empress reversed. What is Katarina's current energy? Clarifying the Six of Pentacles in the reverse, we have the Seven of Cups. Clarifying the Hermit, we have the Seven of Swords reversed. Clarifying Temperance in the reverse, we have the Ten of Pentacles. Clarifying the Ace of Swords, we have the Five of Swords. And clarifying the Empress in the reverse, we have the Two of Swords in the reverse. There's the energy about him. Maybe you should ask this question before you ask questions about other stuff. Hey, Justine. Please tell me, what is Katarina's current energy? Clarifying the Seven of Cups. We have the Six of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Seven of Swords reversed. We have the Knight of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles. The King of Wands. Clarifying the Five of Swords. Magician reversed. Clarifying the Two of Swords reversed. We have the Three of Swords reversed. Surprised more people actually didn't take advantage of my story, where you could see like the little, you take a screenshot and then it tells you if you're asking a question, and then I'll give you a free mini reading. Yes or no questions aren't so good because there's no reversals, but what people are thinking and feeling and stuff like that could be useful information. Okay, so your current energy. I'm just trying to, You're in a defeated energy currently, but it's like, I don't know. I feel like that you're trying to process this feeling. This could be very much about him, because this is like you're Empress in the reverse now in this situation, and in reverse, tired of your current situation. Swords reverse, you're wanting a decision already and or recover from some kind of loss or heartbreak, right? I feel like that you're feeling very impatient with Temperance reverse with the Ten of Pentacles. You're ready to be intimate with somebody too, and you're wanting to have some kind of commitment. You're ready for the long term. There's like definitely a lack of patience currently happening in your energy. I'm seeing you. There's like a give and take thing. There's like an energy maybe of waiting to receive many of the things you're trying to manifest, and you're having a hard time, like you're having a difficult mental transition about it. So I would say overall you probably have the vibration of lack. I am with a hermit seeing you learning and reflecting on the situation that you're currently dealing with the Seven of Swords. You're trying to, I feel like you're trying to stop avoiding some of the lessons. There's like an energy of choosing to do the right thing. And then, yeah. Did we say you had a curse or something on you? I'm trying to remember. There's a little bit of weird energy here. I can't remember. If you did still, this could be what's affecting you, because this is showing up as something affecting. This feels like something like that, and it's like it's limiting your transformation with whoever your divine masculine. I can't remember if you said you had anything. No. So if you do have something, then I would say, because I can't remember, I know I asked not too long ago for you, and I can't remember what I said though. But if you do, that could be part of what's impeding you. Otherwise, I feel like it's like there's an energy of things being pretty good here affecting it. And then this devil is what's in the middle. Like this, all of these cards are great. If you took this out, this would be great. They would be talking about you building the beginning of stages of a foundation and having balance, that you're having in this balance. You're but it says that you're getting tired though, because, but if it was an upright, it would be you're persevering and heading towards a transformation with a divine masculine. But then we get to the double. It's the only reason why I'm having with it. It kind of seems like and then we have a roadblock. And I feel like that this is the affecting energy. So this energy would be affecting your reading. So this is partially maybe why you're feeling impatient, why it's probably contributing to your energy not being as positive. There's like definitely like a tired feeling here. And same thing with the Empress reverse. Is like there's impatience because you're tired of persevering in the situation, you know? I thought we already did that. Didn't we do that recently? I thought we had that. I thought we did that recently. I will ask. I'm not charging for it. Just because it's showing up in your reading. There's not a whole lot to read to it. It would be better though if you asked these things privately, but we're here now. If you ever think that you do, it's better if you ask me in DM on Instagram or something. All right, please tell me. I'm just going to ask for hexes and curses. Does Katarina have any hexes or curses on her? Does Katarina currently have any hexes or curses? Please tell me, does Katarina currently have any active hexes or curses? Please tell me, does Katarina currently have any active Katarina hexes or curses? Does Katarina currently have any active hexes or curses? Yes or no? All right, so it says no, so that's good. So it's not that, okay? Trying to think. It says no, but he's here in the middle. There being a delay to union. It says that your vibration of lack is contributing to the situation. You're repeating a karmic lesson. So that's what it is. But that's why I didn't charge you for it. Don't send me money for it. Because I want to make sure it's part of your reading technically. All right, go ahead and go to the next question. We got Justine. And mini in-depth for Katarina. Someone wants to know. I got these gummy frogs, okay? I'm eating gummy frogs. All right, Justine with a mini reading and messages. So quick reading. A mini and a quick reading for Justine. Okay, Katarina. Please tell me, let me move this a bit. I didn't move it, did I? Oh, I think it tapped it. Okay. All right. I was moving the shelf thing. All right, please tell me, how are people perceiving Katarina? Please tell me, how are people perceiving Katarina? How do people perceive Katarina, please? And thank you, everybody, for hitting the like button. I really appreciate it. It helps me out immensely. How are people perceiving Katarina, please? Please tell me, how are people perceiving Katarina? How are people perceiving Katarina? How are people perceiving Katarina? How are people perceiving Katarina, please? How are people perceiving Katarina? Tell me, how are people perceiving Katarina? Clarifying death. 2 of Swords reverse. Clarifying the 5 of Swords. We have the Star. Clarifying the 9 of Wands in the reverse. We have the 10 of Pentacles. Clarifying the 4 of Swords in the reverse. We have the 8 of Pentacles reverse. Clarifying the Page of Swords. We have the King of Cups. How are people perceiving Katarina, please? Clarifying the clarifying the 2 of Swords in the reverse. We have the 7 of Pentacles. Clarifying the Star. The Knight of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the 10 of Pentacles. We have the 6 of Pentacles. Clarifying the 8 of Pentacles reversed. We have the 8 of Swords reversed. And clarifying the King of Cups, we have the Ace of Pentacles reversed. Bottom of the deck energy is the Knight of Swords. The 6 of Cups. The Ace of Swords. Magician reversed. The Sun. Please tell me, how are people perceiving Katarina? How are people around Katarina perceiving her? Please tell me, how are people perceiving Katarina? People perceiving Katarina, please. All right, and Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles, please. We have Whip. Clarifying Whip. Clarifying Whip, please. We have Bellows. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Wheel of Fortune. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. We have Dolphins. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles. We have Magnet. Clarifying the Magnet. Clarifying the Magnet, please. We have Raccoon. Clarifying the Eight of Swords in the reverse. We have Scythe. Clarifying Scythe. Clarifying Scythe, please. We have Heart with Fireworks. Please tell me, how are people perceiving Katarina? Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. The Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Elephant. Clarifying the Elephant. We have Bouquet. Bottom of the deck energy is Beaver. So the Beaver is about persistence and dedication, working, doing a lot of work, determination, things like that. And that is affecting this reading, okay? Because, and that is, can be seen with the Nine of Wands here in the reverse. Because this is, again, you're already showing up with this energy already. So, okay, so people are seeing you as tired. Maybe even burnt out, okay? It's like a mixture of things. And that you're somebody who's really going to be successful and you're willing to like be successful. You're at all costs. Like you're going to do anything to be successful. But things are taking a really long time. And there's, I don't know, like there's karma, there's negative forces that are working against you in some way, shape, or form. And you're exhausted. They see you as somebody who's very giving, though, who is very charming, very magnetic, and also someone who's very good at solving problems and very curious, and maybe you like to ask questions, things like that. They see you as somebody who's very creative and resourceful, and someone who is capable of adapting in situations very well. They do see you as somebody who is trying to make a decision. There's some kind of conflict. I don't know if you're fighting with people. Maybe it's a tension. Okay. I don't know. They could see you as somebody who is, there's like a feisty energy here. So they see you as being really feisty, someone who is, I don't know, really trying to, there's like an energy of nurturing seeds in the beginning, and for the future, but there's also an energy of, I don't know, almost causing some kind of conflict or some kind of catalyst thing, trying to get things going. I don't know if you're having a hard time doing that. Maybe you're very intense about it, something like that. And then they also see you as somebody who is working and making no progress at coming out of being a victim mentality, someone who is not maybe taking time to heal very well. Again, there's a lot of exhausted feeling, like there's a tired feeling. And this is pertaining to love in some way, shape, or form. Um, they could be seeing you as potentially sexually frustrated. Somebody is seeing you like that. I don't know who. But there's like a person who's very attracted to you, who's perceiving you in this way. That could be Victor. They do see you as somebody who's emotionally wise, emotionally mature, someone who I'm getting inquisitive, somebody who is very supportive, someone that they feel like they can trust. There's somebody who's actually dreaming about you as well. But for the most part, they see you as somebody, if they do have a conflict with you, that you're like they reconcile with you. You're understand, and like there's an energy of being understanding and warmth. They also, there's somebody who's perceiving you as beautiful as well. Um, Again, there's like an energy here of like a seed being planted, waiting for it to take root, and it taking longer than you would like for it to do, and then it wearing you out, and then causing issues. Like again, you're just showing up as very tired. All right, so hopefully that reading was informative and helpful. I just want to see underneath here really quick. Yeah, there's like a new beginning that's trying to happen. It could be to do with the public, with the garden here, and knowledge. So there's like an energy of, also there's like an energy of being mysterious as well. Let's see. Positive. It's like for the most part, they see you positively. They see you as like kind and warm and things like that for the most part. But there's some kind of conflict. Maybe it's talking about whoever you're conflicting with about trying to get things going. Maybe that's who's seeing you in that way with the conflict thing. Arguments or something argumentative. I don't think that was with everybody who's in this reading. It's not saying very easily who it is. There's only one person here, and it's like you. So, but if you want to go by what cards are here, by the major arcana, I do have Scorpio energy. I have Aquarius. I have Libra, Gemini, and Leo. Thanks for liking the video. Hey, Morpheus, if you would like to have a reading, please make sure you read the video description below so you can see. I think you did send enough for a reading, but it's different prices. Like I know that you see me posting like the prices. Those are not the same prices for Super Chat. Super Chat costs twice as much. We got Matt. See. It is 1777 in euro. That is 1941 in USD. Here's the video here. So for Super Chat, you can get, you almost have enough for a mini question. So I think send 2 more euro and you can get a mini question, Morpheus. And I will need your first name and sun sign. I think that you do have first name, but I don't have sun signs for you. But those questions, I won't be reading those questions. You have to wait until it's your turn, okay? Please don't ask me what the list is. Just wait until I do it. I'm going to do it when I'm going to do it. I'm not going to give it to you sooner just because you asked for it. I always post it at the very top of I pin it to the top of the bar. Alright, so you sent 10 more. 100. you sent, and that you can get a mini question. You can almost get a mini in-depth question if you sent like €4 more, but otherwise I'll just put you down for a mini reading. You said your name was David. All right. Matrix, right on. Put you down for a mini reading for now. You know, I met Keanu Reeves at a gas station in Ohio at a TA. It was very weird. He looked at me really weird. He's like kind of, he's low-key creepy, I'm not gonna lie. Keanu Reeves, creepy. And he felt my butt. Which is like, I know that doesn't fit the character of who he is in public, but it was a long time ago. For a mini reading, yeah. If you send like, I think like $4, then you can get a mini in-depth reading. What is $4? €4. No, almost, no? What? Okay. Alright, send €5 for a mini in-depth reading. There we go. Alright, so I have you down for a mini reading for now. Then I have Matt with a regular reading. Alright, and let's see. Dee, go ahead and post your first question. Dee has a regular reading. Alright, so I have Morpheus down for a mini in-depth reading now. Yeah, I know, Justine, I haven't not updated the list yet. Alright, and here's the list. Alright. Can I get an update on Tim's energy? Yep. Wait. You have to post your first name and your sun sign with your question, D. I'm making everybody follow the format because it makes your reading more accurate. Thank you. All right, D has a regular reading. All right, please tell me, what is Tim's current energy towards D? What is Tim's current energy towards D? I should drink more. All right. What is Tim's current energy towards D? I don't think I drank enough today, to be honest with you. My third eye has been, I don't usually say this kind of shit, but my third eye has been feeling so weird. Last night when I was like, I was doing this pick a card I did, and oh man, and it's doing it today. It just feels so weird. It's like, I don't know if it's big. I don't know, it's really weird. Please tell me, what is Tim's current energy towards D? Hopefully it's a good thing, right? What is Tim's current energy towards D? Tell me, what is Tim's current energy towards D? What is Tim's current energy towards D, please? What is Tim's current energy towards D? What is Tim's current energy towards D? Right, bottom of the deck is the Wheel of Fortune, the Star in the reverse, the Ten of Swords, Nine of Cups reversed, and the Three of Cups. Hey Angela, how are you doing? I'm missing you. Hopefully you're doing good. All right, please tell me, what is Tim's current energy towards D? Towards D. Please tell me, what is Tim's current energy towards D? All right, clarifying the Five of Cups, we have the Wheel of Fortune reversed. Clarifying the Seven of Cups, we have the Knight of Swords. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles, we have the Six of Pentacles. Clarifying Strength in the reverse, we have the Lovers reversed. Clarifying the Five of Swords, we have the Eight of Wands reversed. What is Tim's current energy towards D? Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune, we have the Knight of Wands in the reversed. Clarifying the Knight of Swords, we have the Nine of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles, we have the Emperor reversed. Clarifying the Lovers in the reverse, we have the Queen of Cups. And clarifying the Eight of Wands reversed, we have the Ten of Swords reversed. Whose energy is that? Sagittarius. Okay, showing up with this energy. All right, on the bottom we have the Three of Pentacles reversed, Two of Cups reversed, the Hierophant reversed. There's like a breakup energy here. Let's see, who is it? Seven of Pentacles is like planting a seed of walking away. But maybe a missed opportunity with you. Hopefully not. Please tell me, what is Tim's current energy towards D? What is Tim's current energy towards Dee? Clarifying the Knight of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Knight of Wands in the reverse. We have Boat. Clarifying Boat. Ugh. I just fell down. We have Girl Talk and Girl with a Snake. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Not Today. Clarifying Not Today. Clarifying Not Today, please. Clarifying Not Today. We have Love Call. So he wants to talk to you, but he's like putting it off. Clarifying the Emperor reversed. Stop sliding down in the centimeter of space between me and the table. All right. Engagement ring. Clarifying engagement ring. The Phoenix. Ooh. Clarifying the Queen of Cups. He's afraid of you rejecting him. Coffin. Clarifying Coffin. Heart with a Key. Clarifying the Ten of Swords reversed. We have Cassette. Clarifying Cassette. Cassette. We have Cupid's Arrow. Bottom of the deck. Energy is stabbed in the back. And a Healing Heart. This is kind of like implying that he was betrayed and he's trying to heal from it. He's trying to heal from heartbreak, but she may have betrayed him, whoever he was with seduction. I feel like that maybe she did something with somebody else, whoever he's been with. He's trying to heal and get over it. Oh boy. I don't remember if that came out before. I don't remember. Is that what you dreamed about? I mean, geez. I had weird dreams too. There was like, I was like helping my friend decorate a place that was like abandoned for a ghost. I don't know why we were doing that. I told her about the dream. She hasn't responded yet. She always tells me when she dreams about me too. Okay, so his energy towards you. There's like this breakup energy, and him walking away is affecting this energy, this reading. And then there's, I mean, the Ten of Swords can be energy of betrayal. The Wheel of Fortune is Sagittarius, and this even being. So, like, say if she cheated on him or something, or she did something negative towards him, he's definitely still holding on to that and worrying about it happening with someone else. So his current energy towards you is he's repeating a karmic love, and that is about moving on and focusing on lack and loss and regret. I do feel like that he's still having closure issues, but he's moving on from his current situation. So he's moving forward, and I don't know, and it's like accusing whoever he's moving on from being this girl with a snake, which is like an empath or narcissist or something. I do feel like that he is energetically and just in general, he feels very guarded. You know? Let's see. 7 of Cups. He's trying to make a decision on if he should charge forward and get into another relationship, but he keeps putting it off. He wants to contact you. It says thinking about you and letting you know, but he's like, not today. He's not angry. He's not dealing. He's trying to avoid talking right now because He's still not sure if he's ready. But I mean, I feel like it's saying that he's getting ready though. Like he's almost there. He's getting to the point where he's getting close. Like it's not too far away. See, 9 of Pentacles. See, this is him. He's wanting to give this connection. I feel like the Emperor is in the reverse because he's lacking in structure in his life currently. I feel like that he's trying to get, there's like an energy of getting back on my feet before trying to engage in something. I don't feel like things are that fucked up, but like, it definitely feels like something, you know? But he's like, he's wanting to rekindle things with you. That's his feelings. But he's afraid right now of you rejecting him as well because of what he did last. But he does want to get together. And the coffin is about him ending something else and being with you. Or getting together with you. Let's see, 5 of Swords. So I do feel like that he's feeling pretty defeated right now. And he's trying to come out of this. Here he is in this 10 of Swords energy here. And right here, we have the 10 of Swords again. So he's trying to come out of this ready to have a fresh start. But there is a delay because he is feeling like he's lost. He's like losing a lot. He's feeling defeated. And he keeps, with the cassette, I think that he keeps replaying the negative shit. But he's trying to kind of let that shit go forward. And then with Cupid's, I don't know. I feel like that you could hear from him suddenly, or he could contact you unexpectedly if he can have a good day past this negative energy. Oh boy. All right, so go ahead and post your second question. That would make sense. What is Tim's current energy towards April? Ooh. All right, please tell me, what is she? Taurus. Please tell me, what is Tim's current energy towards April? What is energy towards April? Please tell me, what is Tim's current energy towards April? What is Tim's current energy towards April, please? What is Tim's current energy towards April? 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 Bottom of the deck energy is the Seven of Cups, the Knight of Wands, Eight of Cups, Emperor, reversed, the Fool. I'm going to look at this because we already kind of know his energy is. He's the Emperor in the reverse again, which was in your. So maybe it'll give us some insight on why he's upside down. So he's trying to make a decision and he wants to move forward passionately, walking away from whatever is no longer serving him. But he's upside down, right? So what's wrong with him? He's lacking in some kind of structure or something. It's like he's not quite healed and he's trying to still move forward. See, he's still having this victim mentality. He has this energy of rejection going on within him. And he has this devil energy. So he's still feeling all these limited and restrictions, but it's more like, it feels more like he's being limited and restricted, but it's more like this toxic energy is what's limiting it and restricting him. You know what I'm saying? Something happened. He's waiting on something to happen. He has the intention to do something, but he's waiting for something to happen. It could be like a divorce or something to change. Yeah, justice. And so that's heavily affecting him. Please tell me, what is Tim's energy towards April? Please tell me, what is Tim's energy towards April? Tim's energy towards April. All right, clarifying of Swords in the reverse. We have the Star reverse, clarifying the Tower. Clarifying the Tower in the reverse. We have the Five of Pentacles. Clarifying the Moon in the reverse. We have the King of Swords reversed. Clarifying Death. The Six of Cups. Clarifying the King of Wands. The Eight of Wands reversed. What is Tim's current energy towards April? Clarifying the Star in the reverse. We have Death in the reverse. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles. We have the King of Pentacles. Clarifying the King of Swords in the reverse. We have the Tower in the reverse, which is here. Clarifying the Six of Cups. Seven of Pentacles. Clarifying the Eight of Wands in the reverse. The Ten of Cups. Bottom of the deck energy is the Six of Swords reversed. The Knight of Pentacles reversed. So I think this could be her energy. Oh, look who's back. The Devil. So I think this is her energy over here. And it's saying that she's having a hard time. She's moving away. She's having a hard time. A difficult mental transition. She's feeling weighed down. When it comes to her relationship, she could be focusing on loss, but acting happy. And the Devil reverse is about, you know, the connection ending and then judgment. So being judged by other people, judging herself, being worried about being judged. That energy is here from gossip and things like that. I'm curious about that dream. Please tell me, what is Tim's current energy towards April? is Tim's current energy towards April? What is Tim's current energy towards April, please? Clarifying death in the reverse, we have soulmates. Clarifying soulmates, we have addiction. So this is the devil energy again. 3 times the devil showed up in this reading. Clarifying the King of Pentacles, we have ascending. Clarifying ascending. Clarifying ascending. Clarifying ascending. Clarifying ascending. Alright, and then we have clarifying the Tower in the reverse. We have wedding rings. Clarifying wedding rings. We have I like you. Clarifying the 7 of Pentacles. We have engagement ring. Clarifying engagement ring. Clarifying the 10 of Cups. Clarifying abundance. We have Cupid's arrow. Bottom of the deck energy is photograph. Cassette. So it keeps replaying everything that happens over in his mind. I think he is kind of missing her right now. There's something there. But there is some kind of, there's some axe energy, which is a breakup, separation, stopping a pattern, silent treatment, abandonment. And then we have boat, which is moving on to a third party. So that energy is there. Just trying to understand it, basically. Went over the underlying energies. So they're both feeling this Tower and the reverse energy, which is like, it could be like a warning or a surmounting pressure. And there's been some kind of secret that's been revealed. I feel that maybe she's romantically interested in someone else. I don't think that it's him. It doesn't feel like him. It feels like he's upset. So but they are mirroring this energy, this Tower reverse and this abandonment energy. I feel like that he feels like he deserves better than whatever's happened. There's an energy of there being an ending with a death in the reverse. We have death twice here. We have the devil twice. We have the Tower twice. You know, it's really apparent, you know. It looks like he's ready to be happy, though. I'm seeing him being ready to be happy. I don't think that he's necessarily happy with her unless it's like weird. It's weird energy. So it's like, I feel like that's more like he has a plan to do something else. And because this is the same as was towards you. This is a similar energy that was towards you. So I would imagine that this could be that his energy towards you and not her, because I'm seeing like a negative energy or surrounding her. But I don't think that he's happy with her. They're in this 5 of Pentacles energy, mostly. In this, she's in this 5 of Cups. I think that they might, it's not, I don't know, the energy is like he's walking away. Maybe he's still deciding to do it. It seems like it's should be more progressed than what it is. They could, you know how people, when they first break up, especially when they're married, they kind of go back and forth over and over for a few months. Are we breaking up? Are we staying together? I mean, I want to say like my last marriage, I almost like broke up with him for like 2 years before we even broke up because, you know how you got kids with somebody and everything, you kind of just drag it out, right? But they keep doing the same damn patterns over and over. And you give them 2 whole damn years to get their shit together, and they still don't. You give them years to get to like correct the problem, and they don't want to correct it. It's not even something that's hard usually. It's usually something simple, like I don't know. It's usually something simple, like don't do this certain thing or something that's mean or horrible or disrespectful or it's something simple usually. And or just helping out a little bit or something when there's a difficult, there's a lot of little things like that. They can add up, right? And what it adds up to is that basically what you think when you start thinking in the marriage is that what you think that how could they possibly care about me if I'm not a priority at all, you know? And so, or they do a lot of things, they show that they don't care, it's just like, do I really want to be in a relationship where I don't feel like this person really cares about me because this person is not putting any effort to try to keep me around. I feel like there could be something like that going on. And then on top of that, like the cheating energy isn't here right now. So maybe if it was her energy towards him, it would show up. I do see this energy here about being judged and everything. So right now, what I'm getting out of it is that they're having a hard time, like they're wanting to break up, but they're like going back and forth right now. And there's like an energy of someone's wanting to date. Then there's like marriage energy, and then like a karmic relationship energy here, and then someone wanting to be happy. So I feel like that he's a little bit all over the place. So I feel like for the most part, he is like still trying to work on things with her. I don't think they're going well. I think he's getting closer to like not having anything happen with her and just moving on. And but it's just like, sometimes you give it like one more chance, just one more chance, and then they don't do it, it's not even hard things to do. Some people may have more difficult things to do. I don't know. But for me, when my situations were like really, really simple things that you would think that would be like fucking easy as hell. Like, I don't know, take the fucking garbage out and not let it back up or something. I mean, else you can at least take the garbage out. But, it could be that. You know, I could experience like the women being rude or demeaning. Sometimes some people act like that. Sometimes the men can experience maybe the woman never wants to fucking have sex or be intimate. That can be annoying. And then what is other things? There was like something else I was thinking about that women do. Some of them bitch and gripe a lot. They complain a lot. Some of them like kind of cheat too, trying to get attention from other people. So they talk to people online and stuff. A lot of times it's stuff that is correctable, And then they, then they gaslight. If you paid more attention to me, I wouldn't need to talk to guys online. It's like, no, that's not how that works. They blame, how the people blame other people for cheating. I don't know. There could be all sorts of things like that. Oh, sometimes women will, like if the guy works and the girl doesn't work a lot or something, or doesn't, or barely works, maybe they spend too much money, things like that. I guess the guys can do that, but guys are less likely in my experience to spend too much money than girls. All right. I have known women who have drained a bank account or two. And then not be able to pay no bills. It's not going to work very good. Yeah, it'll be at the end. All right, so D with a quick reading. And then we have James with a mini reading. And you're after D. All right, so Brian, go ahead and post your first question. Brian has 2 regular readings. Oh, I want to hear about the dream. She reached out to me on Facebook for help, and I go over to her house, and she wants me to teach her things, mostly crochet. Crochet, that's funny. And then she was really timid. I go to leave the house and can't find the exit. All of a sudden, I hear Tim's voice, and I'm very irritated. In a very irritated tone, he tells me where the exit is. I still can't find the exit, so he comes out to show me, looking annoyed. Now, he is naked from the waist down, oh boy, and is not, oh boy, oh my, oh god, that is really like symbolic of shit. And then, he was annoyed and irritated, as was I when he showed me out. Wow. See that? And James. So, like, there's obviously some kind of, like, something that you're picking up. There's something about masculine and feminine energy that you're sorting out in your brain in association to this, like that. And it could be something that he's thinking or dealing with personally. So this could be kind of like a telepathic thing, that kind of thing that is going on with a dream. And then he's irritated. So you're perceiving him as being the problem. You know, maybe you're wanting him to be more masculine instead of feminine. Maybe he's been acting or has acted more feminine. I don't know if she's necessarily timid though, but I think that your energy is pretty good in the situation because I feel like you are willing to help her, even though she's like the person who you're divine masculines with. And he was irritated. Huh. He's on his period. I'm just joking. Sorry, Tim, you got right under the bus there. I don't think he really has that part or anything like that. Okay, I did pin that. Okay. Let's see what Kiana wants to say to Brian. Poor Tim. No wonder he's grumpy. He doesn't have the right parts. I trust you just flew out. All right, please tell me. What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Please tell me, what does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? Please tell me, what does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Bottom of the deck says sexual union. Oh, I guess we know what she wants. What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Of the deck energy we have is there's something I need to tell you. Oh, we're definitely clarifying that. And your energy is intoxicating. And something about you smelling good. What were you? Do you wear cologne? We have, my friend tells me he or she is attracted to you. Ooh, somebody's attracted to you. If you want me to clarify that, let me know. We have go away. Why we got go away? We have please give me another chance. Why did it go away? I might have to clarify that just because it's so weird and kind of random. Maybe the friend is going away. Maybe they want the friend to go away. All right, we have I think you're really smart. We have I think you don't want me. Ooh. I'm afraid I will lose everything. Your intelligence turns me on. Talking about you being really smart. She's really on about that, ain't she? I look for you everywhere I go. I have lost sleep over this connection. I love you. I keep hoping the karmic will leave me alone, is what I'm hearing. So I think I know what that's about. Let's see, this one. I want to hear about the sleep lost. I'm afraid I will lose everything. I don't know, might as well ask about the friend. Actually, we wanted to go away too. All right. Let's do I love you. I love Brian. All right, so we're going to do go away first. I have lost sleep over this connection. My friend tells me he or she is attracted to you. I'm afraid I will lose everything. I keep hoping the karmic will leave me. And there's something I need to tell you. I look, you wanted to do that one first, but we'll do it last. That's how it came out. I wasn't trying to make it come out like that. Please tell me, what does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? End up blowing it around. That's what I always end up doing. What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? There it goes. Right, please clarify. Go away. What are we talking about? The King of Wands reversed. Yeah. Please clarify. I have lost this connection. The Six of Wands reversed. Clarify. My friend tells me he or she is attracted to you. We have the Six of Swords. Please clarify. I'm afraid I will lose everything. We have the Eight of Wands reversed. Please clarify. I keep hoping the karmic will leave me. We have the Page of Swords reversed. Please clarify. There's something I need to tell you. We have the Five of Swords. What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Please clarify the King of Wands in the reverse. Three of Cups is the third. It's whoever has a the Three of Cups, and if you clarify the Six of Wands in the reverse, so I had to make sure. The Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. Please clarify the Six of Swords. We have the Ten of Cups. Clarifying the Eight of Wands in the reverse, we have the Queen of Cups. Did she have a friend go with her to go try to get her job? Clarifying the Page of Swords in the reverse, we have the Five of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Five of Swords, we have the Four of Pentacles reversed. Where's Brian? You hear Brian? Please tell me, what does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Clarifying the Three of Cups, we have the Judgment card. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles. In the reverse, we have the Magician. Clarifying the Ten of Cups, we have the King of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Queen of Cups, we have the Seven of Swords. Clarifying the Five of Wands in the reverse, we have the Hermit in the reverse. And clarifying the Four of Pentacles in the reverse, we have the Ten of Wands in the reverse. Bottom of the deck energy is the Ten of Pentacles in the reverse, the Five of Pentacles in the reverse, the Page of Wands, the Four of Swords reversed, the Page of Pentacles reversed, the Five of Cups reversed. And the World. Hey Angela, I will update the list after this. You're going to be after Jeans. What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know, please? I'll update the list after this reading. Clarifying Judgment. Oh no, once you view the videos, you can't play them over and over again. That's why I took a screenshot of your picture, because it'll only let you view it so many times. I can't send them again. They're not stored on my phone. Who's asking me? All right. All right. Please clarify Judgment. Clarify Judgment. We have keys on a ring. Clarifying the Magician. Oh, you cannot have 10 cards. Clarifying the Magician. We have Seduction. Clarifying the King of Swords in the reverse. We have Self-Indulgence. Clarifying the Seven of Swords. We have the Butterfly. Clarifying the Hermit in the reverse. We have Twin Flames. And Soulmates. Let's talk about the other person. Clarifying the Ten of Wands in the reverse. We have Axe. Bottom of the deck energy is I like you. She likes you. What's underneath it? We have Lightning, which is like I'm hearing Epiphany, right? Sudden change, shocking news, surprise, epiphany, upheaval, transformation, happiness, healthy choices. Again, the other relationship's over, that kind of thing. All right, so first we have is the underlying energy here. We have the Ten of Pentacles reversed. She's okay, so she had a relationship that's ended. The Five of Pentacles is in the reverse because she's wanting to come out of the cold. So she's feeling like a vibration of lack because she could be lonely or something like that, and she's trying to get past that. With the Page of Wands, she's also feeling sexual. The Four of Swords reverse. She's tired of, I feel like she's feeling really restless. She's wanting to come out of this negative energy and she's trying to level up and she wants to come towards you, I feel. All right, so we have, like I said, go away. So she's saying go away to the third party. So anybody who wants to basically come near you, there's a jealousy energy there. She wants a renewal of energy with you. And so she's wanting the friend, whoever the friend is, could be like a Leo or a Cancer, but she's wanting them to fuck off because she's feeling, I don't know, possessive over you. So it's saying that she has lost sleep over this connection. What she thinks about is all of the things that you could do in your life together, how abundant you could be. She thinks about how successful you could be, and or you guys could be together. She thinks about dating you, hooking up with you. She feels very tempted with you. So she's at nighttime, she's thinking about you, and she's thinking about being intimate with you. So she's having sexual feelings and thoughts about you. And she's just thinking about, she's thinking that if she was with you, there's like a thing of feeling like it was like she would think more of herself if she was with you. So my friend tells me here she is attracted to you, and that's what that other thing is about. The go away is about that friend. Six of Swords reverse is about that person moving away or moving on. The King of Swords, and she's not happy with a person because she wants you for herself. Focus on herself. All right. And then we have, I'm afraid I will lose everything. Eight of Wands in the reverse. It's a nervous, rushing energy. Maybe even delays. She's afraid that she's going to it's like an energy of healing. She's afraid that she's going to lose the progress that she's made in general. And she's trying to figure out, like, she's afraid she's going to be left with nothing, too. There's that energy as well. And so she's trying to figure out how to transform the connection with you. I keep hoping the card will to me. The Page of Swords reversed. Oh. She's done fighting with this person. Five of Wands reversed. She wants to come out of this conflict. He's like, he must be very like starting shit. They must fight a lot. All right. So she wants him to kind of leave her alone so she can have some peace, is what I'm getting. That's why the Hermit's in reverse. Like, she can't spend time reflecting and having moments of peace when this person would not leave her alone. All right, there's something I need to tell you. What does she want to tell you? She wants to tell you that she broke up with her ex. That's what she wants to tell you. And that she's done. She broke up with that person, or they broke up. And she wants to tell you about it. And then she also wants to tell you, like, why she wasn't talking to you or why she acted a specific way towards you. It's almost like an energy of maybe even apologizing for it. You know, the cards don't necessarily reflect that. That's just the energy I'm getting. All right, so that is your first question. Go ahead and post your second reading, please. And she is afraid that she's lost you, potentially. There's an energy of wanting to see if she can fix it or something. That's what I'm getting out of it. Needs extra shuffling anymore. All right. Hopefully that was shuffled good enough. What did Kiana think when she saw Brian? Wait, hang on. Hey Kimberly, if you'd like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. There's a bit of a wait going on now. But if you're patient, your reading will be done and completed in this live stream. Alright, so what did Kiana think? What did Kiana think about Brian when she saw him? Please tell me, what did Kiana think about Brian when she saw him? What was Kiana thinking about Brian last time she saw him? What was Kiana thinking about Brian last time she saw him? What was Kiana thinking about Brian last time she saw him? What was Kiana thinking about Brian last time she saw him? What was Kiana thinking about Brian last time she saw him? What was Kiana thinking about Brian last time she saw him? What was Kiana thinking about Brian last time she saw him? Bottom of the deck energy is the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. The Four of Pentacles in the reverse. The Eight of Wands reversed. Nine of Wands. Ten of Pentacles reversed with the Sun. There's like an affecting energy of, this could be your energy. There's like an energy though of maybe like wanting to start like a beginning stages of a solid foundation. There's an energy of nervous, rushing energy. Some kind of guarded over, or some kind of breakup or ending. But then the Sun and Six of Cups was after that. So like kindness, happiness. I do feel like that is saying that maybe if this is her energy, It could be that she was feeling happy to see you. This is such affecting. Let's see what it is. Please tell me, what was Kiana thinking about Brian last time she saw him? Clarifying the Chariot in the reverse. We have the Empress reversed. Clarifying the Page of Cups. We have the Six of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Seven of Wands. We have the Four of Swords. Clarifying the Five of Cups. We have the Ten of Wands. And clarifying Judgment. We have the Ace of Pentacles. Please tell me, what was Kiana thinking about Brian last time she saw him? What was Kiana thinking about Brian last time she saw him? Clarifying the Empress in the reverse. We have the Wheel of Fortune reverse. Clarifying the Six of Wands in the reverse. We have the Ten of Pentacles reverse. Clarifying the Four of Swords. I got a new message. Five of Pentacles. Clarifying the Ten of Wands. Temperance. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. We have the Seven of Pentacles. Bottom of the deck energy is the Two of Swords. I am hearing, like, wondering if you're single. I don't know what that has anything to do with anything, but Two of Swords, trying to make a decision. Who's doing this? On completing something. Afraid, worried, and anxious. Trying to think about it. This could be you if things are going to level up and reconcile. This could be you. Who is this? Here's Taurus energy. Could be her. Alright, please tell me, what was Kiana thinking about Brian last time she saw him? What was Kiana thinking about Brian last time she saw him? What was Kiana thinking about Brian last time she saw him? Clarifying the Wheel. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. We have the Wheel of Fortune. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. We have Raccoon. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles in the reverse. Okay, I'm picking up an energy. I don't know if this has anything to do with your reading, but I'm picking up of her really not wanting to be, like, alone when she has her baby. She keeps, like, thinking that maybe she wants to, like, it to be with her baby daddy, but he's been really impossible. I don't know. I think that she's going to try and have him at least be there for when the baby's born, but she's, like, really nervous and worried about it. But she also thinks about you being there instead of him. Like, wondering if you will do it. Clarifying the stars, please. Clarifying the stars. We have Lion. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles. We have Fish. Clarifying Fish. We have Moose. Clarifying Temperance. We have Anchor. Clarifying Anchor. We have stepping stones and clarifying the Seven of Pentacles. We have Moon. Clarifying Moon. We have Ship. Bottom of the deck energy is Albatross. Let's just talk about guilt, shame, and regret that's affecting the energies here. White Wolf. Confidence, guidance, believing in your power. Birth of a daughter. I wonder if she's going to have a girl. It could say that. The Swans is the twin flame card. All right. So, let's see. Seven of Wands. So she was feeling like she was trying to heal. She was trying to have boundaries up, though. She was feeling abandoned. Especially with her finances with the fish. She was feeling pretty fucked. But she's trying to be very independent. She must be really hard up for money right now. That's got to be tricky. After she probably got a good amount of money. I don't know how many followers she had on OF, but you know, that could have translated to easy $5,000-$10,000 really quickly if she had enough people initially. All right, so Chariot reversed. Shh. You put carrots in here. Weird shit they eat. It's because before, I don't know. She wasn't vegan or nothing. I guess she would just eat carrots or something, and they would want to eat them, and so now they eat carrots and stuff. Anyways, so she's repeating a karmic cycle. She could be having car problems as well. She was having these really big problems, and she's trying to adapt. I bet, like, part of her wanted to ask you about doing things, making money in other ways. It's almost like she almost wanted to ask you to help her solve her problems. And then she wanted to give you messages of love. And it's saying that, it's like she was thinking nice things to say, nothing too big, but she was thinking about, I wonder if I could be successful with him. Like if she could be successful with you. And then there was like a very strong, like it almost felt like a miracle to see you. She's feeling a lot of like love, I feel, in a way. Like she had that, definitely that warm fuzzy feeling. And she saw you. Something about you inspiring her and then giving her some kind of hope is here as well. Part of her doesn't really want to rely on anybody to give her anything. So it's not like she's going around trying to like be like a gold digger. I do feel like that she, she wants to be successful with somebody. She wants to be more like I would say that her energy is that she would like to be more of a power couple with somebody than actually be someone mooching off somebody else. I feel like that she likes to have her own money and she likes to have her own success. So when she's thinking, can you guys be successful together? She actually means together, like her being successful and you being successful. Like maybe y'all being like a team, which is a good thing. That's a good thing. I feel like that she was feeling you're really stable, patient, There's something about you being patient, like working really hard. And when she's seen you really stable and you being on in the process of or taking steps towards being successful and doing well for yourself, she really feel like that she really fucked up. She had a moment of where she feel like she felt like a loss, like she lost you, like she really missed out on something because she was focusing on some other person who was not serving her. And so she had, I feel like she had a moment of where she was like, damn, I fucked up. So she was thinking about a renewal of energy, wanting to have the Ace of Pentacles, so like a healthy new beginning, planting seeds for romance, and going on a vacation and having forward movement and an adventure and something good happening towards you. That's how it ended off. So very interesting energies. So yeah, but initially when she is definitely, you know, I don't think that she wants to rely on anybody to provide for her necessarily. I do feel like that she wants to provide herself as well. I don't know how feasible that is currently in her situation. I don't know. There's like definitely her wanting to be an entrepreneur energy going on around her. All right, and so now it is Nick's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Nick. Nick has a regular reading. And yeah, guys, it's taking a minute to get through this list because everybody's got regular readings. And regular readings take like 15-20 minutes. Just y'all know ahead of time. So when I say at the beginning that it's a regular reading, you can expect at least one regular reading to be 15-20 minutes. And then like Dee had 2, Ryan had 2, Katarina had almost the equivalent of, because she had a mini depth reading and so she had 1.5 regular readings. So ooh. Who are you, Nick? Aww. Ooh. I'm sorry to hear that, Nick. Can you please post your question with your first name and sun sign, please? I'm making everybody do that now because it shows other people how to do it. Thank you. All right, let's see. What do the angels want to say to Nick? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Nick? What do they want him to know, please? What do the angels want to say to Nick? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Nick? What do they want him to know? Just tell me, what do the angels want to say to Nick? What do they want him to know? Bottom of the deck energy is take a step back and see the bigger picture. You're saying that you're taking something too personally. When you get angry, your ego is very hurt, right? When you get angry. So they're definitely not wanting you to be angry at your parents. They want you to understand that your parents have wounds too, and they have patterns and behavior that has caused them to be the way that they are. So, and then on top of that, you signed up for them to be your parents so they can act this way towards you, so to teach you something. So you have to find, one, what is the thing that is hurting them, that is causing them to act the way that they do, so you can help understand. That can help you understand another, not necessarily a lesson, but just to understand something, so maybe you can learn from it. And then the other question is like that you have to ask is what lessons are you supposed to be learning by their behavior towards you that is negative? Maybe it's to learn to be more nurturing yourself, to act a certain way towards the people, you know. But there's a purpose. Not necessarily saying that it's right, or that they did the right thing, but you have to understand it's not just about, you know, oh, they treated me bad, poor me, because that puts you in a victim mentality, right? When you're sitting there going, oh no, you know, I was treated poorly, and then you think, oh, there's nothing I could do about it. I was just a child and all this stuff. And unfortunately, you know how I say that, you know, it's your responsibility what you attract into your life. It still is, because you picked them as your parents, and then on top of that, whatever your current vibration is teaching you, what you're attracting. Okay, so like, if obviously you're a kid and you didn't know, but it doesn't mean that it's still not the consequences of your actions. Just like if you're a kid and you don't know that if you put your hand in fire and you'll get burned, and then you do it, you find out you get burned and you do it, you don't sit there going, oh, well, they don't know, so he didn't know, so, you know, what? That's still not going to stop the consequences from the action. You know what I'm saying? So basically, people aren't very aware of it, but the reason why is that they're going through something is so they can learn it even as a kid. You know, you still attract negative things into your life. Like when I had bad things happen to me as a kid, like being molested and beaten and abused in all sorts of freaking ways, not just like, you can't do this. It wasn't like that. It was more like I was trying not to die growing up. And so, but when I was a kid and I would have things happen to me, of course, that would put me in a victim mindset. And then I would attract more situations that I would be victimized. So I would be in the vibration of being, you know, in a victim mindset. So but I didn't know at the time, but it doesn't mean there's not still going to be consequences to having that vibration. And it's something that they're wanting you to be aware of. All right. What do the angels want to say to Nick? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Nick? What do they want him to know? They're already starting with messages without getting any messages out. Other than reflect on what you've just gone through. The lesson is meditation. So they're definitely wanting you to meditate. They're wanting you to learn how to clear your mind, to control your thoughts, and not allow your thoughts to just run amok, you know. Delays are to protect you. Whether they know it or not, if there's have anything to do with them. It's time to be honest. All right, and then we have your twin flame isn't here. I don't know if you want to hear about that person anyways. Then we have keep moving forward. You're on the right path. We have synchronicities are coming, directing you towards your purpose. Family issues need healing. And that's what we're talking about. It's probably going to be the center of what we're talking about today. We have angels are moving things around to help you. Your heart chakra is blocked. And that is because of the issues, the family issues that need healing. And then we are bringing in your twin flame. I don't know, I'm going to clarify that just because I'm not going to clarify the other one, but I'm going to clarify that. Oh, we're just throwing cards now. We have release attachments to move forward. The attachment is to the past. Attachment is to whatever is upsetting you, I am going to clarify that though. This one, this one, this one, this one. It's like, should I do that? It's like, I know what that is. I want to know what this one is. Okay. But this situation with your family, it is meant to come up so you can process it and heal it. And some people think, I can heal it if I validate it. You feel like you need to be validated, but you don't have to be validated to heal it. You have to realize it has absolutely, the way they treated you actually had nothing to do with you. It's all their issues that they're projecting onto you. And they don't know. They're fucking idiots, just like all of us were idiots before we knew any of this stuff existed. So I'm not trying to say like victim shaming. A lot of people are upset when I talk like this, but it's the truth. And I want you to know it because I want you to be able to learn from it, and so you can use this information, which is, it's like gold. It's like getting gold in your hand and you going, oh, this gold sucks. I'm not going to go get me some money with it or anything. But it's very valuable information because you can manifest anything if you can understand these energies and master it. So the reason why we have the bad things happen to us is so we can learn how our energies and our vibrations like manifest things and affect our realities, affect our present situation. And so we can learn how to correct it. And it doesn't matter how old you are. There's not like, okay, you're 18, now you can, now the laws of attraction, all the universal laws will now apply to you. No, the universal laws start applying to you the moment you're probably conceived. I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe even before, because you pick what's going to happen to you before you're born and what lessons you're going to go through. You pick your parents. You pick if they're crackheads or assholes or whatever the fuck they are. You pick them. Even if I think you're adopted, you still pick to have that abandonment wound. And I'm adopted. So I picked to have that abandonment wound. What do the angels want to say to Nick? What do they want him to know? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but now you have to step back and see the bigger picture when it comes to what happened when you're a kid and understand that it wasn't okay then, but it's okay now. So you resent him for not being the masculine figure. So what happens is that the lesson is for you to learn how to be that masculine figure if you have, whenever you probably have children. You know? But it's not personal. You have to understand your parents aren't these perfect people who know anything. They're just humans that have no idea what they're doing. They don't know. Like your father wasn't in survival mode. He was not even thriving or anything like that. And that is probably from his childhood. He was probably like treated that way by his mother. You know what I mean? And he attracted your mom into his life so he could learn that lesson, but he obviously still has not learned it. And we get stuck in our lessons, don't we? That person. What do angels want to say to Nick? Please clarify. It's time to be honest. We have the 5 of Swords. Please clarify. Keep moving forward. You're on the right path. We have the 2 of Wands. Please clarify. Synchronicities are coming to direct you towards your purpose. We have the King of Pentacles reversed. Please clarify, we are bringing in your twin flame. Knight of Pentacles reversed. Please clarify, family issues need healing. The Eight of Wands reversed. Please clarify, release attachments to move forward. And a lot of times we'll sign up for our family members, our parents, our people that we love to treat us like shit. So we can learn how to heal it too. And to release that attachment. To be able to forgive, you have to forgive them. And release the attachment to, this is talking about mother. So clarifying the Five of Swords with the Empress here. So basically, what you're learning how to do is to break generational trauma. Clarifying the Two of Wands. Nobody knew how before. Or barely anybody did, if anybody. Clarify the King of Pentacles in the reverse. People don't know what they know now. And if anything, it's because these angelic and like amazing beings are coming and people are channeling them and telling everybody what's going on, you know. And I only think that people really believe some of this stuff is because it resonates within their soul, because they're being told these things too by the same entities. They're just having a hard time hearing them. And then you're like, oh, that, you know, that makes sense. That's that feeling of something like resonates with you. That's that feeling that you've already been hearing this shit already and getting synchronicities already from these entities. The angels are trying to talk to you too. It's not just other people. Having these conversations aren't just reserved for the person who's telling it. You're getting told this stuff too. It's just that they're able to hear it better than you. For whatever reason, could be vibrational, all sorts of stuff. Clarify the Knight of Pentacles reversed. A Tower. Clarify the Eight of Wands in the reverse. We are all capable of communicating with angels. Page of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Empress reversed. We have the Six of Pentacles. The angels want to say Nick. What do they need to know? Clarifying the Three of Wands. We have the Two of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles reversed. We have the Seven of Swords. Clarifying the Ten of Cups reversed. You have the Ace of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Tower. We have the Hermit in the reverse. Clarifying the Page of Wands in the reverse. We have the Five of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles. We have the Ten of Swords reversed. Bottom of the deck energy is the Six of Cups. So, what is the right thing to do? Is it to treat your parents the way they treated you, or is the solution to forgive them and love them and move forward and be in the vibration of gratitude for the spiritual lesson and be grateful for being born so you can experience this life? We should be happy just to be born. That alone should be enough. And we can, and if you think about it, you can understand that they acted that way towards you. They treated you that way, you know, for a reason. So you can learn to overcome it. Well, I appreciate you too, Nick. I'm glad to see you whenever I do. Sometimes freedom and unconditional love is something we have to give to ourselves. Oh, I appreciate you too. Follow me on Instagram so we can talk. So I miss you when you're not around. All right, please tell me what the angels want to say. What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to him? What do they want him to know? Clarifying the Two of Swords in the reverse. So this is a test, I believe, before leveling up. We have beliefs come true and how to manifest. I'm only doing one, but two came out, so I'm taking it. Clarifying the Seven of Swords. We have inner peace. Clarifying the Ace of Cups in the reverse. We have say affirmations. Clarifying the Hermit in the reverse. We have go for it. Well, I've definitely been there, Nick. And, you know, you are, I think that we talked about this. You are somebody who's supposed to help somebody with your difficulties, like who've been through similar situations. And I feel like that this learning how to do these things is going to help other people in the long run, too. You're going to be able to help other people with this information. Clarify the Five of Pentacles in the reverse. We have incoming. Clarifying the Ten of Swords in the reverse. Two came out. We have enjoy the journey. And we have try too hard. Bottom of the deck energy is creating reality. So creating reality, I think it says, does this talk about journaling? I don't know, I thought it did maybe. It's got writing. Live your best life by design. Have amazing experiences, freedom, lifestyle, infinite potential. Yeah, there's a gratitude journal. Are you doing a gratitude journal? I know you're journaling, but how about stop talking about negative stuff and start talking about positive things? Or if you talk about negative something, talk about how you overcame it or what options that you could potentially perceive this to turn it in a loss to win. Writing things down, what are you just complaining? And if you want to manifest anything into your life, you can't do it by being complaining, which is the opposite of gratitude. You have to be grateful. So they're asking for you to do a gratitude journal. So it's saying also future you now, you're already that person deserving. You have arrived. Bucket list, achieving your dreams. You just need your heart and your mind to be in union. And shifting your perspective. Darkest before the dawn and ultimate love. Forgive others and yourself. Release the past. Send love and light. Change inner to change your outer. So if you want to change your outer circumstances, you have to change the energy that is within you so you can manifest the reality that you actually want. Right? But you deserve love, yes. But, you know, it's not everybody's responsibility to give you love. It's your responsibility and happiness, like yourself. You can give yourself love. You can give other people love. And people, you know, they will love you. You know, not everybody is very good at expressing it or showing it. But your happiness certainly shouldn't be based on how much love you're receiving from others. You're worthy of love and you deserve love, but it doesn't mean that you're necessarily going to get love from the people that you want it from. See, now your ego is blaming your mother. Stop blaming. That's not fair to them. It's not fair to you. You shouldn't be doing that at all, period. You shouldn't be searching for what you're missing from other people. You have to give those things to yourself. You're meant to give those things to yourself. Everybody gives you, it's your choice. You have to choose to release it. Just like someone can come along and make you angry, it's your choice to be angry. Anger is, what do they say? Anger is like drinking poison and expecting someone else to die. Isn't it? It only hurts you. It doesn't hurt them. You think they give a fuck if you're angry? Not really. They don't really care. It's not hurting them. It's hurting you. So the whole point of forgiving them is to release yourself from the anger so you can stop hurting yourself. I mean, my biological mother gave me up for adoption. You know, I almost starved to death, and then from that when I was a baby, and then I was abused by the people who adopted me, physically, mentally, sexually. I was abused in all different kinds of ways. I don't sit around being mad that they did that to me. They're fucking idiots. You know, it's like expecting someone who doesn't have the mental capacity to do something amazing. You know, you don't sit there like, oh, why didn't they do this or that and the other. You just let it go. And the reason I'm grateful that it happened. That's how you know you feel something. When you're grateful that it happened and you have let it go. Because if you've learned stupid. They don't know. Those people were fucking idiots. Excuse me. Heard about egos or overcoming their egos or their vibration. Nobody knows anything what they're doing. They don't understand that they're projecting their wounds onto each other. Most people don't do that. So I don't sit around being resentful or taking the ego takes everything personal. Oh, how could you treat me like that? That's like an energy of entitlement, though, isn't it? How can no? Because it's not that they're treating you like that. It's just that they're not even thinking about you. They're thinking about themselves. Me. That's what everybody does. So that's also another reason why we shouldn't be taking other people's perspectives of us seriously. We shouldn't be worried about what other people think about us because you can't control what vibration they're at when they're thinking about you. You know? But, so we should not care about other people think about us. The whole purpose of everything happening to you so you can learn the process of forgiveness, so you can learn the process of letting it go, so you can learn the process of healing, so you can learn to heal your future wounds, so you can learn to teach other people how to heal their wounds. That's why it's all happening. And it doesn't matter why it happened. No, James, if you're not here for your reading, you will miss it out on it. So if you feel like you're going to fall asleep, take a nap. How long do you have? You got a minute. So, I don't know, take an hour nap, James. Set an alarm on your phone. But if you don't show up, make sure you can hit me up on Instagram and get your reading done there. And my Instagram is at GeetaGalaway. It's in the video description. So, all right, back to the reading. So, it's time to be honest. And what they're trying to be honest about, this Five of Swords energy that's being defeated and waiting for, they're saying that if you're waiting for something to happen, while being in this vibration, you're not going to ever receive it. They're saying that you need to take off this blindfold. They're talking weird. Beliefs come true. Your beliefs create your reality. Recognize and change your emotions. Reprogram your subconscious mind. That's why you're supposed to meditate. Meditate was there. Why do we meditate? So we can learn how to stop thinking. If you're in a situation where you're thinking a lot of negative thoughts, you go, nope. Stop it. Stop thinking negative thoughts. If you're mad at your parents, you go, nope, I'm not going to be mad at them. You now know, because I just told all these things, now you know why it's happening. And now you're going to be like, nope, I'm a better person because that happened to me. I wouldn't, I've learned, I'm so grateful because I have learned now how to heal this. I've learned how to process this. I've learned what all this means. I would never have learned all this stuff if this didn't happen. So it's all happened for your highest good, ultimately, isn't it? Everything bad that happens to us is for our highest good. Believe it or not. The worstest things that ever happen to us, it happens so we can learn how to overcome them, how we can build strength. And they're challenges that are meant to make us stronger. And learn how to heal and cope and overcome trauma and overcome your ego. Learn what their ego is and how it manifests in other people. Learn how to overcome your ego so you can stop feeling these pain. You don't have to feel this pain. You can choose to be happy. Wallowing in it and just staying angry or resentful, that just hurts you. And if you love yourself, if you truly love yourself, you will let that shit go because it's not serving you to feel like that. And there's nothing you can do about it. You can absolutely cannot change the past. It's over. It's over. So it doesn't even exist anymore. So why are you still upset? You know, it says how to manifest. State thought. I am, have, believe, feeling it, inspired action, know it's done, have fun, align, and receive. So it's trying to be honest that you have to change your, you have to learn how to overcome these things. I still keep getting gratitude journaling. You writing things. I keep getting that in my mind. So they do want to acknowledge that you are on the right path. You are doing these are things are good, that you're learning how to overcome these things. And the path, though, is coming up, they're saying, in the fork, with a fork in the road. And the fork has to do with you choosing to let go of the things that are upsetting you, or holding on to them and let them go. See, it says right here, inner peace, clearing past ancient trauma. That's what's going on right now, isn't it? They want you to do this, though. This is necessary. This has happened for a reason. It's not happened just for fucks, shits, and giggles. It's happening because you need to clear this. So because you're about to probably level up. Is the world anywhere here? Probably getting ready to level up. They're trying to bring something in. They're trying to bring positive things towards you. And so this has all come up so you can learn how to heal it. So you can learn these things. You can apply the things that you've learned to your situation. And so you can, you know, move forward. You're going to be happier after this. It gets easier. This is a challenge currently right now. And then we have synchronicities are coming, directing you towards your purpose. Let's see, what is it about? It's about love. Say affirmations. State as I am manifesting happiness in present tense in a present life, believable to you. So the synchronicities have something to do with you working on yourself and your value and learning how to be happy and to unblock your heart chakra. They just reminded me of the heart chakra. I can't talk. Heart chakra. Heart chakra. Sound like Scooby-Doo. All right. We are bringing your twin flame. We're bringing in your twin flame. Well, that's going to take a minute, but the Knight of Pentacles is in the reverse. But that could take a minute. They're bringing this person in, but it's going to be a hot minute. Okay. We do have Virgo, Earth energy, and Aries. So I don't know if that has anything to do with anything. But it says step outside your comfort zone. So this situation is going to make you want to, whatever is going on with this person, it's going to make you have to step out of your comfort zone, make plans. Now is the time, favorable outcome, and alignment. So we're bringing in twin flame. They're trying to make you be in alignment for this to come. I know you may not even want this person to come because they may be a woman, but I feel like that it's going to be, obviously it's for your highest good, and it's part of your spiritual journey. So you get what you get. Is what happens. I don't know. I don't think you could turn back now anyways. So maybe become really good friends with them or something. Become besties if they're a girl. All right. So we have family issues need healing. We already talked about that. New message and game changers. So there's going to be some kind of something right here with the incoming. You're getting incoming messages. I don't know if it's like what I'm saying to you right now. There could be more messages that are coming in. And that's going to make you come out of the cold. I almost can see you just telling your dad, hey, Dad, I realized that, you had a lot of issues when you were younger, and that the reason why you did the things that you did is because, you were doing the best that you could with the information that you had. And you would say stuff like that. You should heal the situation with your dad. You shouldn't hate. I don't feel like that he's done something so much that you should hate him. I think that you should forgive him and tell him that, you appreciate what he did for the time that he did it. There's going to be a time where I feel like you're going to have to communicate, and I'm feeling like some kind of open communication. I feel like there's more coming in, but I feel like that I was seeing you doing that. And then we have release attachment to move forward. And they're saying the attachment is maybe the Empress is your mom, so it's something to do with your mom. In the reverse, she could end up burnt out, or she could be smothering possessive. I feel like that your mom could have had a lot of stress and issues. She probably had a lot on her plate, but what they're wanting you to release is the attachment to maybe her giving to you, and the Ten of Swords being done with the situation and having a fresh start. Enjoy the journey and trying when you create force with your family members, with these different people that aren't even really people who affect your life anymore because you're an adult. You can do whatever you want now. You're not under their thumb anymore. So, they're saying, when you're trying to hold resentment and anger and negative energy towards people, then that creates force. It creates resistance to the reality that you're wanting, the positive reality that you're wanting to manifest. So it can cause delays. I think that's what they say delays are to protect you. It says right here. But the delays, I don't think it's saying that you're not in vibrational alignment with it currently yet. I feel like this is all happening so you do. And so enjoy the journey. Says have fun. This says the fun is getting there. Acknowledge your progress. Travel, mental vacation, and be spontaneous. So I feel like with enjoy the journey, it's about, a lot of people, they don't feel like they say, I will be happier when I have this, or when I do that. Like maybe you'll be say to yourself, I will be happy when my mom apologizes for things. I'll be happy when dad admits that he was wrong. Well, no. They're saying no, you shouldn't rely on other people and other things. So they're wanting you to release attachments. They're wanting you to release attachments to whatever resentments you're holding on to, and just let it go. Just because you're letting it go doesn't mean that it's what they did was okay. But you have to acknowledge that they don't know what they're doing. They had no clue. They don't. How old were they? Nobody in their 20s knows what the fuck they're doing. Most people don't even know what they're doing in the mid 30s. And most people don't even know anything about anything to do with law of attraction, universal laws, overcome your ego, healing, trauma. Nobody knows anything about this stuff. They don't know how to act right. We had like no proper parenting. Nobody was teaching. Everybody's just willy nilly. They just did whatever they thought their parents told them. That's why you should know what they're doing. They don't. They probably still don't know. Yes, Jason. If you want a reading, then you're welcome to order a reading and ask a question. That list is still currently open. All right. So hopefully that was helpful. Now it is Kendra's turn. Go ahead and push your question. Kendra's regular reading. You're welcome. I'm going to go potty really quick. You got Kendra? There she is. Let me go potty really quick, Kendra. I'll be right back. 2 minutes. What's coming towards Kendra over the next 3 months? Hopefully you're doing well, Kendra. And Kendra has a regular reading. All right, please tell me, what does Kendra need to know about what's coming towards her over the next 3 months? What does Kendra need to know about what's coming towards her over the next 3 months? What does Kendra need to know about what's coming towards her over the next 3 months? What does Kendra need to know about what's coming towards her over the next 3 months? We have Dating Queen. What does Kendra need to know about what's coming towards her over the next 3 months? We have Mature Woman. What does Kendra need to know about what's coming towards her over the next 3 months? We have Wallflower. What does Kendra need to know about what's coming towards her over the next 3 months? What does Kendra need to know about what's coming towards her over the next 3 months? We have True Love. What does Kendra need to know about what's coming towards her over the next 3 months? We have Control. On the bottom, we have Mature Man. Ice King. Ice Queen. Ooh, that's a match. Ooh. So Ice King is a boss, an entrepreneur, somebody like that. Ice Queen, I feel like that would be you. Seems like you're going to be having fun, and that's a true gem. Are you single? I can't remember. All right, please tell me, what is the sun sign of this mature man? We have Scorpio, Leo, Aquarius, or Gemini, right? So we'll see what the heck comes up. See if any cards. I'm only doing that because I want to see if any cards go along with it. Makes any sense or something. I don't know. Yeah, they're a Mira deck. I think I got them off of Amazon. They sell them on Amazon, I think. Amiras. Can you see it? I think I got them off of Amazon. Alright, please tell me, what does Kendra know about what's coming towards her next 3 months? Kendra needs to know about what's coming towards her over the next 3 months. Alright, clarifying dating queen. We have gift. Clarifying mature woman. We have mature woman. That's not really. We have mature woman twice. All right, we know. Clarifying mature woman. Can I get more information? A message. It could be saying like you're out of how old you are, but maybe you're considered a mature woman and they're a mature woman and they're going to be giving you a message. Clarify wallflower, please. We have great fortune. Clarifying true love. We have message of concern. Clarifying control. We have wealthy man. Bottom of the deck energy is change. Change, toil and labor, journey, courtship. So things are going to start changing. It could be like working, travel, things just movement, something like that is changing. All right. Please tell me, what does Kendra need to know about what's coming towards her over the next 3 months, please? What does Kendra need to know about what's coming towards her over the next 3 months, please? Clarifying gift. We have the King of Cups reversed. Clarifying message. We have the Knight of Swords. Clarifying great fortune. We have the Five of Pentacles. Clarifying message of concern. We have the Chariots. Clarifying wealthy man. We have Judgment in the reverse. Please tell me, what does Kendra need to know about what's coming towards her over the next 3 months? Clarifying the King of Cups reversed. Star reversed. That's some Scorpio energy. Aquarius as well. Clarifying the Knight of Swords. And there's Scorpio over there. The Devil in the reverse. Capricorn energy. This is just talking about some girl telling you something. Hope they tell me more because what's this tea? Clarifying the Five of Pentacles. A girl's going to message you. Oh, pivoting. I think I want more. What is she going to message about? I want to know more information. All right, clarifying the Chariot. We have the King of Wands. Clarifying Judgment in the reverse. We have the Seven of Cups in the reverse. Bottom of the deck, we have the Four of Wands in the reverse. The Two of Wands reversed. The Queen of Wands reversed. What is this? Ten of Cups reversed. Ten of Wands reversed. A lot of wands. 7 of Pentacles reversed. 8 of Wands. King of Pentacles. There they are. 6 of Pentacles. So this King of Pentacles person is wanting to give you something that leads to the 2 of Cups. Okay, sir, let's see it. Show us the goods. And that's here too. This is Scorpio energy, and this is Scorpio energy as well. So we're definitely leaning towards Scorpio. Okay, that's definitely here. So there's a lot of Scorpio. It's yelling Scorpio. And then you have this King of Wands person, which could be Cancer, Leo energy. You do have Leo over here. Holy crap. Okay. Let me try to do these a little bit better so they don't come all the way off the table. They're in the reverse because it's potential. Like it's maybe what their intentions are, what they want, what they're hoping for. Like that. All right, please tell me, what does Kendra need to know about what's coming towards her? Over the next 3 months. What does Kendra need to know about what's coming towards her over the next 3 months? What does Kendra need to know about what's coming towards her over the next 3 months? All right, I got you, Jackson. Star reverse. Lighthouse. Clarify. Clarify the devil in the reverse. Clarify the devil in the reverse. 2 came out. Wait. Sir. Stepping stones with snowflake. Clarify the 6 of Wands in the reverse. Alright, we have rabbits. Ooh. What's that? Clarify the King of Wands. Mask. Ha, that's hilarious. Clarifying the 7 of Cups in the reverse. Really? I don't know if I want this. Do I want that? Maybe. I'm going to get one more. Clarify the 7 of Cups in the reverse. Coffin. Alright. Bottom of the deck energy is Fox. Self-interest. I will say that you have some people coming. I don't know if it's everybody. I'm going to try to break it down who everybody is. But you have people who are coming towards you who are, they're trying to hide. They're like hiding their true intentions. I feel like there are people especially who want success and love with you. So it's like they might try to act like, see, they're being, the snake is here being deceptive about what they want. They're trying to get something. I don't feel like they want to hurt you though. It's more like they want to get close to you. They're wanting to manifest and progress things with you. You know what I'm saying? Like they're like, oh, hey, can you help me fix my car? And then they come over because they just want to hang out with you or some shit. You know, it's that type of energy. I'm not saying anybody's going to ask you to fix their car. I don't know if you know how to fix anybody's car. I mean, most women don't, but most people don't know how to fix their cars. But, you know, I'm just saying, you know, how that energy, can you come over and do this? Can you show me how to do this? Can you help me with this? That kind of thing. Because they just want you to, like, give them attention or something like that. You know what I'm saying? That's the energy. It doesn't feel like they want to purposely be, like, mean or they're up to something no good other than trying to get close to you. And because they want your attention. All right, so 4 of Wands reversed. Yeah, we talked about that. And the energy surrounding this King of Pentacles. Okay, so it could be a person who's very abundant, someone who is well off financially, someone who could be a boss or a father, someone that you potentially work with. Also, the signs associated is Taurus and Aries. You don't have that over there, but you do have that, all that Scorpio energy of somebody else. So you have a dating queen card, so that coming towards you. Okay. This King of Cups person, they're trying to give you a gift. It's not Capricorn season, so I guess it's not a birthday gift. I don't know. They're wanting to give something to you, and they're hiding their feelings. They're hiding their intentions. This is here, and then it shows up like over here and here, and there's more here. Oh my God. And then you even have a woman coming towards you. I don't know if she's a Capricorn too, because we have Devil in the reverse, but we have the Knight of Swords. That's air energy. And what does she want? She's sending you a message of concern. She wants to remove some kind of limitations and restrictions. Let go of something. She's going to try to handle things carefully, baby steps with this person, in progress. So they're trying to make progress. I don't know in what way. I don't know if you're like girls. I don't know if it's romantic or a friend. It could be either one of those. Because they're trying to develop some kind of bond with you before trying to move things forward. And they're also telling me that they're also trying to see if you like them or if there's some kind of mutual feeling. You know, they're trying to check out the vibe. That's part of it. So what's hilarious is we have Wallflower. So there's like an energy of you overall over the next 3 months feeling kind of bored. Maybe feeling, shy. It almost, the Wallflower energy almost feels like like you don't, like on the outside it seems like not a lot is going on, but there's a lot more going on than you think. There's people trying to get your attention, but yeah, they're saying you're gonna go from like having barely shit happening to all of a sudden all these people wanting to like hang out with you, be around you, trying to get your attention, things like that. So I don't know if that's what's going on right now with the same great fortune. But then 5 of Pentacles, which is abandonment energy. So it's like you're going from lack to an increase of people trying to get your attention. We have True Love, which says pure love, honest connection, a message of concern. Either someone messaged you about that. I don't know. It's probably a person. Cancer, not Gemini. Cancer, Leo energy. And again, they're hiding their feelings. It's like they're gonna hit you up and be like, hey Kendra, I'm just really concerned. Can you give me advice that my friend is doing this and that and the other? Can you just like, what do you think? What do you think I should, do you think I should say this? This person is full of shit. They're talking to you and they're making up excuses to talk to you and be around you. Okay. So they're hiding their real feelings. Okay. That's like 2 people so far, I think, other than the woman. And then we have control. So this wealthy man's want to take back control. Scorpio energy. This could be somebody who you had a breakup with. That or, I'm trying to understand it. They're trying to gain confidence. They could have had a breakup. They could have had an ending, and then they're like, maybe they went off to go soar confidence and things like that. Oh, I like that answer. Sorry. I like that answer. Okay. All right. So, Sorry, I got a message. I like the answer. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I'm just trying to see. I have a minute. I was just trying to make sure. think so. I think that pretty much covers it. So now, I don't think anything really, really bad is happening, so I wouldn't worry. Like, I don't see anything happening bad with your finances or anything. If anything, with all of this giving energy, your finances will either be fine or improve. Just so you know, just throwing that out there. So you know, in case you were wondering about your finances at all. All right, so now it is Justine's turn. Justine has a mini reading and a quick reading. Go ahead and post which one you want first, Justine. All right, Justine says, messages from Daniel. All right, and what did you want to ask for with the mini reading? Write down Jackson. With a regular reading and a mini. Let's see. Messages from Daniel. What does Daniel want to say to Justine? I don't know if you're going to get all of that much information out of that, Justine, with that question, but we're a mini reading. I think that you would probably be better off if I pulled you some oracle cards. You will get the most information. Are you okay with that, Justine? Just tell me, what does Daniel want to say to Justine? What does he want her to know? What does Daniel want to say to Justine? What does Daniel want to say to Justine? What does he want her to know? What does Daniel want to say to Justine? What does he want her to know? What does Daniel want to say to Justine? All right, bottom of the deck energy is, am I too late? What does Daniel want to say to Justine? What does Daniel want to say to Justine? Please tell me, what does Daniel want to say to Justine? What does he want her to know? What does Daniel want to say to Justine? What does he want her to know? Bottom of the deck energy is, I look you up online to learn more about you. If I know how I really feel, it could cause a lot of problems. You deserve better than me. The karmic is always watching. I care about you a lot. All right. Then we have, I'm afraid you will betray me. I regret all of those things that I said. I think you could heal me. I love you. I am attracted to you like a magnet. I think you're an angel. I can't stop thinking about being intimate with you. Ooh, spicy. And then we have, can we start over? All right, so let's go ahead and let's see what you have to say about that. Let's see, I might want clarification on my message cards. So you should order a different reading. I don't know. What are you doing? You can't get that with a mini reading. I'm not going to clarify these with a mini reading. That's called a regular reading. Okay, so I don't know what you want to do, what you're trying to do, but that's not what this is. So you can have oracle cards to find out more about your life purpose. I'm not going to get a whole lot from tarot cards. I can tell you that right now. Or you can order a bigger reading. It's up to you. If you want me to clarify these, then you need to get a regular reading. What are you doing? Alright, so I guess I'll do the oracle cards since you're not responding. Alright, should you offer Daniel your friendship? Is that what you want? You want to be friends with him or you want to be more? He's like with somebody else though. I don't know. I think he's going to be able to be friends with you. If he's in a relationship with someone else, not really. Not a friendship, you're just going hanging out somewhere or something. Like me. Let's see what they say though. I'm going to shuffle those good. Alright, let's find out. Alright, please tell me, offer Daniel friendship. Yes or no? Should Justine offer Daniel friendship? Yes or no? Please tell me. Should Justine offer Daniel friendship? Yes or no? Alright, please tell me. Should Justine offer Daniel friendship? Yes or no? 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 It says yes, you should. It's saying that to find some kind of compromise. Talk about working and making progress at something and something about value. Let's see. you should have offered, you should have posted your question better. Okay? Can you post it better? You gotta put Justine and you have to put Daniel with the sun signs and the question. All in the same sentence. Alright? I should have answered your question. Alright, clarifying the... I don't have your sun sign. Can you post your sun signs, please? Clarifying the Seven of Wands. The Hangman, clarifying the Nine of Cups in the reverse. We have the Eight of Swords reversed. Capricorn. Clarifying Temperance. The Moon in the reverse. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles. We have the King of Cups. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles. We have the Three of Wands. He definitely sees you as a person of value. Let's talk about waiting. Clarifying the Hanged Man. We have the Knight of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Eight of Swords reversed. We have the King of Wands. Clarifying Moon in the reverse. We have the Sun. With the Two of Swords reversed. Clarifying the King of Cups. We have the Nine of Pentacles. Clarifying the Three of Wands. We have the Eight of Cups. Bottom of the deck, we have the Four of Pentacles reversed, Wands reversed, the Ten reversed, the Seven of Swords reversed, the Knight of Pentacles reversed, the Star reversed. All right, so as I said, it says yes. Let's talk about, it's interesting. Maybe releasing fears and being more positive and making a decision. It's talking about standing up for the connection, and there's an energy of like learning and gaining enlightenment and waiting. That's here. It is saying that he has a codependent energy. With the Eight of Swords, he's like, I don't know if that is, you're waiting for him to like come out of like limited thoughts or things like that. King of Wands. Gaining confidence in the situation. Working and making progress towards emotions on being single. And waiting for someone to walk away from something. I think for him to walk away, this is like he sees you as a person of value, waiting to walk away for maybe for him to walk away from something. I don't know how much he knows, like if he knows that's what you're doing or whatever, but I'm seeing it being a while before things come together, though. That Knight of Pentacles in reverse, it could be a minute. Something potentially here. Yeah. So that, like I said, it does say yes. Alright, so now it is David's turn, aka Morpheus. Go ahead and post your question. David has a mini in-depth reading. Make sure when you post your question, you post your first name, their first name if you're asking about another person, and both of your sun signs. What's from Solomon? This. Or this. Or maybe this. I have all of them. You're welcome. Morpheus. I'm live right now. I can't listen to this, but the dreams. Still waiting for Morpheus, aka David, to post this question. I don't know. I don't think that David's here. Matt, are you here? Yeah, I guess so. He hasn't responded. I'm gonna put him down as skipped. And just a reminder, have mail service on the 3rd for anybody who cares. It is full moon in Capricorn, a super moon on the 3rd. You're gonna get a healing candle. I'm gonna write that down. I was meaning to write that. Did I ask you to send me a picture of the hips up? If I didn't, I meant to, for your removal. I think it was really late when we talked. I probably forgot to say something because it was late. Okay. Thank you. No, did it even do it? I didn't show that you sent anything. Where is it? Oh, way to go. It's not okay. I see it now. Okay. Where was that before? Where was that? Those pictures were not there. Oh, that's a nice deck. I like the Radiant Hero, by the way. I think it's the one. I can't remember what the back looks like. I have a small version. One of those, the Radiant one. I think it was the blue one. But it's a good deck. You want to start with a deck like that so you can learn tarot. You gotta have a normal deck. I know, right? Be like, that message wasn't there. I like sent you a message. See, I can't even see, like somebody just responded to one of my messages, but he didn't respond to the other one. So maybe he needs to refresh it or something. He'll come on here and then all of a sudden it will be like there will be more information. And then his is everybody's doing it. I think everybody's having this issue though here and there. So let's reply yes later. Just trying to figure out. Yeah, I'm glad you got a tarot deck. That's awesome. Let me do the skip thing. Yeah, I did. Okay. There we go. I've got left. Probably. Let's see. You should try money candle when you're gambling, Jackson. That only works for Matt. Let's see. All right. Hey Mia, how are you doing? All right, let's try that. There we go. List is currently open. All right, what does Spirit want Matt to know? You want to pick a deck? This is telling me it's been wrong. Pick a deck. Alright, I'll let you pick a deck this time. Energy Oracle, Enchanted Map, Wisdom Oracle, or the answer is simple. Okay. Alright, so we have Maya. My 2 regular readings, I believe. Matt says, uh-oh. I got you, Maya. Alright, Energy Oracle. Alright, please tell me, what does Matt need to know right now? What does Matt need to know right now, please? Please tell me, what does Matt need to know right now? What does Matt need to know right now? Please tell me, what does Matt need to know? You have the Angel and the reverse, number 50. What does Matt need to know right now, please? What does Matt need to know right now, please? We have Archangel, Shamuel, third chakra, which is the solar plexus chakra in the reverse. So it's talking about that chakra being blocked. What does Matt need to know right now? That can fuck with your like confidence and creativity. What does Matt need to know right now? We have Journey in the reverse. Uh-oh. It talks about like delays in the journey. Talking about like a lack of strength and a lack of balance. Huh. What does Matt need to know right now? What does Matt right now, please? What happened to Matt? What does Matt need to know right now, please? We have Broken Heart in the reverse. I can talk about coming out of it. Maybe. What does Matt need to know right now? No. What does Matt need to know right now? Alright. So we have Man Holding a Heart in the reverse with number 27, Walking Away. The Man Holding a Heart in the reverse is you. And it's talking about you walking away. They're obviously going to be probably bitching. Bottom of the deck energy is happy family in the reverse. Looks like you're going through something. Please tell me, what does Matt need to know right now? What does Matt need to know right now, please? What does Matt need to know right now? What does Matt need to know right now? All right, clarifying the Angel of Strength in the reverse. We have the Two of Swords. Clarifying the third chakra reverse. The High Priestess. Journey in the reverse. We have the Star in the reverse. Are you being pessimistic? Oh, probably not. I don't know. I was like, that's my Matt voice impression. I don't know. It was very good. I don't think it was very good. I was trying to sound like Matt. All right, clarifying the broken heart in the reverse. I can hear you saying probably not. Probably not. Oh, they probably don't care. No, I don't know, something like that. Clarify the man holding the heart in the reverse. Clear with walking away. The Queen of Pentacles reversed. Sorry, I don't think I did a very good Matt impression. All right, please tell me. What does Matt need to know right now? Clarifying the Two of Swords. We have the Devil reversed. Clarifying the High Priestess. We have the Knight of Cups. Clarifying the Star in the reverse. We have the Ten of Wands. Clarifying the Knight of Swords. We have the Eight of Cups. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Justice in the reverse. Bottom of the deck energy is the Nine of Cups in the reverse. The Wheel of Fortune. This Ten of Pentacles. What the hell is all this? All right, so it is talking about you learning the lesson of emotional independence, which is the opposite of codependency, right? Emotional is like we like to be financially independent, which we don't rely on other people to finance our lives. And same thing goes with emotions. We don't rely on other people to be happy because you can't control what other people do. Learn how to be happy on your own, not rely on other people to be happy, you know. And then it's all just gravy after that if anything positive happens with a person, right? It's just like, that's nice, it's just a little bonus, right? But if so, you know, it can only get better. But we shouldn't rely on other people to be happy. And they're saying that you're learning this lesson or something like that, and it's talking about something that you need to do in order to gain some kind of clarity about your legacy or some shit like that. And then Hermit, so what you're learning, again, with the Queen of Swords, they're saying to cut out some other shit that's not good for you in your life. And then you'll be like this, the Hierophant, which is like the teacher. It's somebody who's leveled up. It's a man who's basically really spiritual and that's what he's talking about. He's kind of like a shaman or something, right? There's like some, I don't know if you're like burnt out or you're lacking some kind of clarity. Please tell me, what does Matt need to know right now? Clarify the Devil in the reverse, please. have Garden. Clarifying the Knight of Cups. We have Tracks. Clarifying the Ten of Wands. We have Whip. Clarifying the Eight of Cups. We have Head of the Pack. Clarifying Justice in the reverse. We have Mask. Bottom of the deck energy is Child. It's kind of like, it's like a beginning energy. And then it's almost like you being, it's like the Fool. That's what they're saying. This card is like the Fool, having a new beginning and trusting. They're also like talking about letting go of the past bullshit, and that makes you lack in confidence. You're supposed to be, you're a Sagittarius, you're supposed to be confident, right? Usually they do come off as, like they usually do generally, because they come off as confident because they usually don't give a shit about what anybody thinks or feels about them usually, right? And they like to have adventure and they want to go get into some shit. But it's talking about almost like, I'm hearing like almost like a rebirth where you are meant to kind of, you know, like start over, but let go of that stuff. It's like they just keep showing me like you like putting down a burden of the past drama and then like being free and lighthearted and having the confidence to move forward with whatever it is they're trying to get you to do. So we get a more deck. Nasally. You have the raspy part of your voice though. All right, please tell me, what does Matt need to know right now about your voice? That was reading what you said. What does Matt need to know right now? Please tell me, what does Matt need to know right now? I don't know if I can do nasally sounds. Clarifying Garden. Garden. Flow state. Maybe old or something. Tracks. Say affirmations. Clarifying Whip. We have past programming. Clarifying Ahead of the Pack. Oh, look, your favorite card. Respond versus react. And Clarifying Mask. You have Love Where You Are. There. Thank you, everybody, for what's on the bottom. Nature's timing. It's like divine timing. Things need to occur in proper order. So these are the things that need to occur in proper order. They're trying to say there are things that need to occur in proper order. There's certain lessons you have to learn to lead to different things to go in a particular order. Like you can't start running until you've stood up and started moving your legs and walking or something, right? You can't I don't know, there's a lot of things you can't do without doing other things, you know. You can't make a cake until you've added all the ingredients in the bowl, right? You can't just put eggs in there and then bake that. That would be more like a quiche. right? So there's certain things that need to be put into order and need to be accomplished, and in your case, need to be learned before you can move forward. That's what they're trying to say. All right. Let's read the affecting energy, shall we? All right, number 4. I need a drink before I do this. My throat's already starting to get a little bit groggy. All right. 4. Happy family reverse. This is going to be interesting. I'm going to try to figure out what the heck this is about. I mean, we do have child. I don't know what this is all about. It says when the happy family card is reversed, it indicates a separation or emotional distance from family members or close friends. That's what's affecting this. So whatever separation you're having from the people that you were feeling close to before, this is what's causing all this shit to happen. All right. It says this disconnect may be from your family of origin, such as your parents or siblings. It may be that something is standing between you and your present family members, whether it be your children or your spouse. There could be some hostilities that need to be worked out, or perhaps some fences that need to be mending. Maybe some need to be burned. It says communication and patience may be called for here. So let your intuition be your guide. Remember, real healing starts when you choose to become your own loving parent. That's the emotional independence bit. The real yeah, that's the emotional independence. The real healing starts when you choose to become your own loving parent, sibling, spouse, friend, or child. The lesson is every relationship is worth honoring, and sometimes the karma is just to let go. Right? 50. Hmm. All right, Angel of Strength reversed. It says this card reverse indicates that you are not perceiving the truth of your own power. Perhaps you're even seeing yourself as weak or ineffectual. The situation you find yourself in may seem overwhelming, but you absolutely do have the strength to see it through to a successful outcome. Don't fall into any old patterns of giving your power away. When you let others define you or make decisions on your behalf, you take yourself out of the picture of your own destiny creation. Meditate on the brilliant vibrating light of this angel and recall the internal power that surges through your life. It's time to take back control. So it talks about taking back control, taking back your strength, and it's talking about and associated with making some kind of decision to release this. The devil. It's the devil reverse. So releasing limitations and restrictions. And it has something to do with garden, which is about like public society, party, people, crowds. It's like a group of people basically. And the devil energy could be negative energy, like the negative feelings and things like that. And then it's clarified by inflow state. In the zone, loving life. You're being in the zone and loving life. Focused, high frequency, so high vibrating. Skill meets challenge and flotation therapy. Inflow state. So they want you to, they're saying that you can't reach this state because you're still, I don't know if you're like focusing on other bullshit with other people or something like that. You know what it is. There's still something, I don't know, you're hanging on to or something. All right. Third chakra, Archangel Shamuel reversed. I lost my space. I think is that the right page? All right. All right. Yeah. Okay. It says it's weird. Okay. All right. When this card is reversed, it indicates a low ebb in your energy and possibly a lack of purpose. You may have been feeling very fragmented lately, unable to rein in your scattered focus. No, unable to rein in your scattered focus. If this is the case, it's time to become more centered and single-minded. You can choose to bring a greater sense of enthusiasm to your everyday life. Call for the assistance of Shamuel to help you harness your power and spin this dynamic center of life force expression. Gather up and direct your life force energy and bring an attitude of enthusiasm to both your goal and your daily life. And this is talking about the with the high priestess energy, they're saying this is like you listening to your intuition. They wanting you to do this so you can listen to your intuition. Also, they're wanting you to be more loving and then be receiving more love. And they're saying also to be open to love. They're saying you're pretty closed off to it right now. So they're wanting you to be, not really seeking out love, but being okay if it comes and if it doesn't. Being okay for either one. Whatever happens, happens. Fuck it. Whatever's meant to be. Not really seeking it out, but if it comes on your door and, you know, not being in a fearful state, not being afraid of being hurt or rejected or anything. No, no, we're not doing that. Not being afraid. There's like an energy of not being afraid of things. So you really want to focus on, kind of being open to anything happen. I feel like they're trying to do this. They're trying to set you up to like be open to receiving something. It feels like we have say affirmations, and it says, "Stay as I am manifesting. It happens in present tense in a present life and believable to you." So they're saying to say affirmations because they're saying with the tracks, it talks about going the distance, being on track. Um, but the funny thing with the tracks, right? It's about moving forward and not really. You can't tracks can't. They don't have. You can't go turn left or right unless the track goes that way. So it's like you're on one track, and then also it can talk about traveling too, but it's just saying steady forward movement basically, going the distance, only one way. All right, number 2. Journey in the reverse. All right, you may desire to move or just get away for a while, but the reverse of this card could indicate a delay or even a cancellation. Something could be standing in your way, or perhaps lines of communication may get crossed. What's standing in the way is that there's things that you have to do before you could do this. So before you could go do this, because they've been talking about this for a hot minute, but before you can go do the journey card, which has been coming through for a while, they've been talking about in every damn reading you've been getting for like the last couple months or something. So, but in order to do this, you have to accomplish these other things. It is talking about emotional independence, letting go of this negative energy. Also, they're saying that you're gonna like if you go to try to make new friendships and more new relationships, you're not going to. They're not really wanting you to do that just yet because, say like if you go on a journey and you go to make new friends and or meet new people, they're saying that like you might they're saying that there's a chance that you could like misunderstand or misinterpret someone's action or behavior and lash out in some way and potentially ruin a really good potential relationship. So they're wanting you to learn how to heal these things and move forward so you can have this journey. So the journey is supposed to lead to some kind of enlightenment, but they're saying that you're see right here where there's the whip, arguments, fighting. So you can end up caught like bringing in like maybe the person is like not paying attention. You misunderstand something they're saying. Maybe you're misunderstanding. You're assuming that their behavior is the way that someone else has behaved, even though maybe the behaviors look similar. But you're assuming this other person is maybe this new person is maybe doing something similar to the other one, and so then you put your walls up, and they're fuck that. You don't want to fuck with that because you're not really wanting to get hurt or whatever. They're saying that's not good. They're saying that's not good. They don't want you to take that past energy into a new relationship and go around just assuming that everybody is like everybody else, like the past people. It says, don't let potential changes upset you. Refocus your energy and be flexible enough to alter your schedule or destination as needed. Remember, you can always create new adventures even in your present location or situation. And as I was saying, with the star, I feel like that also there's like an energy of connecting to the universe as well. So there's like a disconnect going on. And this is, I don't know if there's like a big burden on you. And I feel like the burden is causing these conflicts. with the past programming, it says choose your beliefs, recognize false stories. That's what I was just talking about. False stories. The story is, what was the false story? Is that say you're meeting someone new and you're assuming that they're doing something like the other persons have when they've acted shitty towards you. And you might mess up like a relationship that's good because of it. So they're wanting you to learn these things before you do that. It says external conditioning and make decisions that support your goals. But I'm definitely getting that recognized false stories coming through with past programming. I actually said all that without reading that card. The energy is just there. Number 9. Broken heart. Reverse though. Is that good? It's supposed to just open up to it like it usually does. Broken heart reversed. It says the broken heart reverse cards marks a time of renewal and hope. The pain and trauma are behind you now. This is like half happening after you figure this other shit out. It's like a timeline almost. So after you new journey, then let's talk about this. And it says the broken heart reverse marks a time of renewal and hope. The pain and trauma are behind you now, and you can trust that greater joy is on its way. Whatever happened to hurt you in the past, you're now free to move on. The universe has much better things in store for you. So finish letting go of any residual grief and open your life to your new self-loving intention. Joyous connections will follow. And this is talking about you moving away from whatever is no longer the Knight of Swords. You're charging forward, right? Moving forward, ahead of the pack. All forward movement cards, right? And how are we doing that? We're learning the lesson of respond versus react. That's a test, isn't it? Yeah, expressed from loving place. So you express feelings from loving place, not from a hurting place, not from a place of fear. It says old trigger trauma yields drama, new beneficial thought patterns. So, and it's talking about you, the Eight of Cups is you going on the journey, I believe. And the head of the pack is talking about successful. It says getting things done, dominate, persistence, will to win. The Eight of Cups is about finding your heart's desire. I feel like it's more like your purpose, that kind of thing is here with this Eight of Cups. That's what part of this journey is about. But I will say, I feel like this journey is meant to be physical. Like you're physically going somewhere. All right. I'm going to read your heart first. Right, so man holding a heart reverse, it says when this card is reversed, it could indicate a disconnect or even a total shutdown regarding your emotional life. This is part of your problem too. It's time to open up and know that you can handle deep emotions and the energy they bring up. Whether it's anger, grief, or utter bliss, you can be comfortable in their experience and in their expression. The man holding a heart reverse can also indicate a difficult connection for even a relationship with a man. I don't think it's this, but I mean it could be part of it. But with a man who may be easy to anger, deceitful, or quick to criticize. His behavior could be attributed to fear and self doubt, yet he would never admit it. You deserve honoring in any relationship, so set some boundaries and don't buy into this emotional chaos. Your soul longs for emotional peace. And then it has an extra card, walking away, which I will also read. It's kind of interesting. It comes after the hostilities card. So walking away, it says letting go and moving on. This card shows someone walking away from an existing situation. She is closing the gate behind her and is walking away into a misty, unknown future. This card upright reveals that it could be time for you to make a similar decision. There may be something that you're finished with, perhaps a career goal, relationship, or a long term experience of any kind. And it could be even just from a feeling or a state of mind, right? The familiarity of the situation may be enticing, but you're now ready to look at your options on the open road ahead. In reality, an important new beginning is at hand. This card also indicates that now would be a good time to let go of an old habit, emotional pattern, or a false belief. No matter how deeply ingrained a negative pattern may be, you now have the power to release it and move on to be freer, healthier, having freer, healthier way of thinking and relating to yourself and others. Whether it's in the inner or outer world, this card is telling you that you have the readiness and resources to walk away from the old and move forward now. And this is talking about you walking away from, it's saying that you're closed off because it could be a person who is being horrible to you because they didn't have very good self-value. But this also could be talking about you working on yourself and trying to overcome some kind of injustice and balance. And then with the mask, it can talk about your ego. So your ego could be what's blocking your heart chakra. It says, love where you are, appreciate current circumstances, which I think you're in a good place, right? Ask yourself why you want what you want and see the beauty in all. There is beauty even in negative things. It's about the process. I will, like, I have been in situations where I would be brought to tears at even the beauty of someone going through something painful or sorrow, because there is beauty in it. Because through that, they're going to transform into a better person, a better version of themselves. They're going to learn and grow and become this amazing thing. And that is beautiful. Transformation is beautiful. It doesn't always just, like, at first glance look that beautiful. Like giving birth, having a baby is beautiful. Looking all the blood and guts and bullshit all over them, all over the kids, is not very, like, beautiful, right? But the process is beautiful. You know, a butterfly coming out of a cocoon, it's not the prettiest thing. Obviously, the butterfly is prettier after its wings dry and everything. But, you know, the process is still beautiful. The process of transformation is still beautiful. And there's like pain. There's beauty in the pain. There's beauty in the process. There's beauty in the journey. And that's what they're asking for you, to see the beauty in all. I mean, that's when you step back and you can see the bigger picture. And you can see how, you know, how far you've come, you know, where you're going, and how now you can, when you will get to eventually to this point where you can see how you can get there, and you can take, like, comfort in knowing that you're going to get there really soon, and you can, you know, and you're like, wow, look how, like, far I've come. Look how I've overcome this. Look at how I've grown, and I know so much more now, and I understand all of these things, and I know how to heal and everything, and all because I went through this shitty thing. So essentially the shitty thing was a good thing because it taught you how to become a better person. All right, so hopefully this reading was informative and helpful. And I'm going to go ahead now and be still here with a quick reading. Jason's not ordering a reading. If you're still listening, I know you're just ordering a reading, saying that you're going to order a reading. So you're to see if you're still blocked, and if you're blocked in the chat, if I'm actually can read what you're saying. And the other person who just DM'd me on Instagram, if you're in here, I would like to say to you, go refresh your thing and see if you can respond to the other thing I said about the never-ending story. That'd be cool if you did that. I don't think it went through. I don't think you saw it. Maybe you need time to think about it. I don't know. Maybe he would. I do appreciate you messaging me if you do happen to hear this message. All right. You're welcome. Yes. All right, D. You get Martha. With, I believe, a regular reading. All right. There she is. Make sure you refresh your video so you're not lagging. All right. I had to posted the a short really quick. Right, D. After D is James. James, are you here? Hopefully you're here. You're coming up next, so make sure you're ready, James. And post your first name, their first name with your sun signs with your question. All right, Lil Tim. Will Tim and April decide to get divorced in the year 2023? Yes or no? Will Tim and April, the Hermit, will Tim and April decide to get divorced in the year of 2023? Yes or no? Oh, by the way, D, you'd probably be like to know that I have more channel members now. So I'm going to try to schedule the free reading. All right, please tell me. Will Tim and April decide to get divorced in the year of 2023? No. Will Tim and April decide to get divorced in the year of 2023? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Tim and April decide to get divorced in the year of 2023? Will Tim and April decide to get divorced in the year of 2023? Yes or no? Will Tim and April decide to get divorced in the year of 2023? Yes or no? says no. Maybe it should be filed for divorce. I'm going to ask it like that. Let's talk about breaking up. Breakup energy. Let's talk about heartbreak and endings. So let's see if, I'm going to ask if they will file for divorce. Because they might both not decide. Because you're asking if both will decide. All it takes is one to decide. Alright, please tell me. Well, Tim and April file for divorce in the year 2023. Tim and April file for divorce in the year 2023. Yes or no? Tim and April file for divorce in the year 2023. Yes or no? Will Tim and April file for divorce in the year of 2023? Yes or no? I'm hearing 24. No, it says no still. So I do think that it's saying, it is talking about breaking up and stuff though, but it might not really take place. I kept hearing 24 and all sorts of stuff. So it might take a little bit longer than that. You got still like 5 more months, maybe even. Not to say that you're asking about timing, and timing can always change. Not only can it take longer for things with time, it can take less time too. So, depending on the different work that is done. Let's see. There's still some loose ends going on. The abandonment energy is kind of up and yeah, they're still trying to figure out if they could be happy. I feel like he wants to be happy. It's important, but I don't know if they have a child or not. But it's presenting like they do. And it's saying that there's like a strong energy of trying to work things out and things like that. All right. You're welcome. Oh, my birthday already happened. It was June 3rd. Thank you. I did. I thought I posted on Instagram. I posted on Instagram a picture of me having my birthday dinner with Amber. See? Happy birthday. We went to the other Buc-ee's. I had to take a picture. Amber loves Buc-ee's. All right. It is now James's turn. James already posted his question. Hopefully he's still here. James has a mini reading. Pattern catcher. All that rising shit on there. Let's about that. What is your name? I need to. Thank you, Angela. Here we go. The heck is that? Why? Why is there? YouTube has like an animation for their things. Like what? That's not gonna help things flag less. Just the sun signs, please, and your first name and their first name, because there's a lot of people who have different names in here. Notice everybody has been made to post their first name with their readings or other people's names. So please post your question properly, James, because I don't know what your actual real first name is. I need your actual real first name. There's people on here that come in here with like 4 different names. They have a different name for each payment account they send to me. They have a different name. They have multiple screen names. So, and like there's that other person in there. Her name is Amber, like on her screening, but her actual name is Justine. So please post your first name and your sun sign with the other person's first name and sun sign. I don't need sun, moon, rising, Venus, all that. I don't need all that. I just need the sun sign only. I don't need to know about a cusp or anything like that. I just need the information, just the sun sign. I'll wait a couple minutes, and if you don't post the question, I'll skip you. Angela's ready for hers. Well, do you want to know how Patty feels about you, or do you want to know where the connection is headed? Now you've asked 2 questions. Can you pick one question? Can you post your question, your one question with your first name and sun signs, please? All in the same sentence. So when I pull your cards, when I'm looking at your question, that energy is coming through to your reading. If it's all scattered and broken, that's going to be your reading. And I don't give bad readings, so please do that. I don't want to give you an inaccurate reading. I don't do that here. Not at Spirit Messages Tarot. You got the other readers who call you Butt Crack George. Ew. My name is Butt Crack Fred. Or whatever. Butt Crack Chicken. I don't know. And they're like, okay, does Chicken Butt Crack how does Chicken Butt Crack feel about candy? I don't know. No. That doesn't work. Names matter. The correct information. It matters. Energy. And I'm putting it, I'm like directing it here, connecting to you through the chat. List. All right, thank you, James. Gemini. Okay, so connection currently headed between Patty and James. Where's the connection currently headed between Patty and James? Where's the connection currently headed between Patty and James? Tell me, where's the connection currently headed between Patty and James? Where's the connection currently headed between Patty and James? Where's the connection currently headed between Patty and James? We have the Strength, Judgment reversed, Mind of Cups reversed. There's a connection currently headed between Patty and James. There's a connection currently headed between Patty and James. Ace of Wands reversed, Page of Cups reversed. There's a connection currently headed between Patty and James. Clarifying your strength. We have the Seven of Pentacles reversed, clarifying Judgment in the reverse. We have the World in the reverse. Clarifying the Knight of Cups in the reverse. We have the Seven of clarifying of Five of Swords. On the Page of Cups in the reverse, we have the Knight of Swords. Here's the connection currently headed between Patty and James. Hopefully her name isn't Patricia. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles. In the reverse, we have the Devil. In the reverse, are you currently in a relationship together, or either one of you in a relationship with other people? Clarifying the World. In the reverse, we have the Five of Pentacles. In the reverse, clarifying the Seven of Cups, we have the Ten of Cups. Clarifying the Five of Swords, we have Cancer, Gemini, Ace of Wands reversed, or Eight of Wands. I didn't say that. I didn't pronounce that correctly. Clarifying the Knight of Swords. We have the Nine of Swords reversed. They sound like, what are these words sounding the same? All right. Ace of Cups, Three of Wands. Lovers in the reverse. The Queen of Wands. I'm trying to figure out who's doing what here. Oh, that name. Another connection with anybody else? Okay, so it's implying that there's going to be a reevaluation period in this connection. I do feel like that there's a lot of major arcana in this reading. They're kind of big cards. And it kind of feels like, I mean, if you're wondering if this person loves you, I do feel like there's love here. See, it could be you, though. Maybe you love this person. There's some kind of unfinished business going on, though. This is like an energy of coming out of the cold here. So like a lack, like coming out of lack. So there's going to be whatever is restricting your connection is going to be removed, is what it's saying. Then it's saying that there's a decision that needs to be made, but the energy is kind of wishy-washy. I don't know if it's on your part or her part, but there's wishy-washy energy. Where the connection's headed. Like a lot of passion, but it's like being suppressed. And could be you, worried and anxious, trying to come out of that and trying to charge forward. Maybe you're wanting to communicate with her, but you're not sure. Maybe you're wanting to maybe say something, but you're not sure if it will be well received. There's like an energy of you, maybe either you being rejected or maybe worrying about being rejected, waiting for something to come into alignment here. There's like a pause. Do you think that she will reject you? This is her, I feel like, is trying to say, there's like, or did you reject her in the past? And now you're wondering if she will do the same in return. All right, tell me. All right, so like there is a lot of potential for you to come together with this person and be in a relationship, but there's like some kind of unfinished business. There's some kind of loose ends that need to be taken care of that is stopping this connection from moving forward. Some of it has to do with other people's fears or something like that. If there's another person or something like that, if there's a relationship, if there's other people, there's something like it doesn't say 100% there's other people involved. What I'm saying is there's something limiting and restricting your connection. Is not being very like specific on what it is. And it could just be fears. Okay. But these things are needing, there's things that need to be released before that can happen. Something about the past needs to be released. But there's a potential for the connection to come into sexual union, maybe even marriage someday. But dependent upon if you're capable, if she's capable of overcoming these emotions and fears and just moving forward. Have some balls, you know? Do it anyways. At least if she rejects you, you know where you stand with her. You shouldn't fear being rejected. You should fear the outcome of potentially missing out on something amazing. Or her, whoever it is. I'm only saying you because you're the Gemini, and there is the Lovers is Gemini card. Well, that's really great, James. I really think that sounds really great. I feel like there's a lot of potential in this connection. You should definitely hit her up. See if she wants to date. If she's with somebody else, then maybe if you break up, hit me up. All right, Angela, go ahead and post your question. It is your turn. And then after Angela is Jackson, so make sure you're ready, hun. All right. Angela has a quick reading, and she wants to know if Darius is in love with Angela. Please tell me, is Darius in love with Angela? Yes or no? Ooh, the Fool. Is Darius in love with Angela? Yes or no? Is Darius in love with Angela? Yes or no? Please tell me, is Darius in love with Angela? Is Darius in love with Angela? Yes or no? Is Darius in love with Angela? Please tell me, is Darius in love with Angela? Yes or no? Is Darius in love with Angela? Yes or no? Yes, he is in love with you. And then on top of that, not only does it say yes, we have the Ace of Cups. Oh, look at that. And the Queen of Cups. I don't know about that Queen of Cups energy, but it looks like there's wanting to have some kind of offer. Wanting to build a solid foundation potentially in the future. It's nervous, rushing energy here. Bottom of the deck energy is the Tower. Ooh. Indian coming out of a pause. Running at all costs. Making a decision about the future. Big decision. Listening to your intuition. Coming out of waiting period. Ending any connections that are no longer serving, or moving away from things that are no longer serving you or him. There's also the thought or conflict. There's a competition maybe and judgment. Maybe worried about other people think, or feeling competitive against other people who may be romantically interested in you as well. All right, now it is Jackson's turn. Go ahead and post your first question, Jackson. Jackson has a regular reading and a mini reading. And I'm going to run through blue really quickly. We're having to your question. Yeah, tomorrow. We'll be going live tomorrow, Angela. Do the same thing I do every day. Try to take over the world. Pinky. It's Pinky. And brain. I don't know if you know what that is. Back to the question. Jackson posted a question and then he deleted it. All right. I'm not allowed to know the question because I went to the bathroom. Is that what I get? Why did you delete it? I'm literally gone like 1 minute. Oh, you posted it wrong. All right. This one is the message. Okay, thank you for posting it properly. Messages. Regular reading. Then we have Maya after sport. Alright, please tell me. What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? Bottom of the deck energy is, I can't be with you right now. What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want? Oh, buffered a little bit. All right, I am wearing a mask, bottom of the deck energy. Can we start over? I can't stop thinking about being intimate with you. I hope you will forgive me. If you knew the real me, you may not feel the same. Then we have, I love your smell. I don't think she smelled you. I don't know. Maybe she imagines it. I don't know. How does she think she knows how you smell? I don't think you met in person. I want to forget about you. Maybe the other guy smelled like ass. Oh, he's got to smell better than him. I wish I met you sooner. Sorry, I'm being sarcastic. My heart is so broken. He has stinky feet. Your intelligence turns me on. I look for you everywhere I go. You're better than the karmic, the one with stinky feet. And we have, I'm worried about what everyone will think. All right. Can we start over? Wearing a mask. Can't stop thinking about getting naked with you. I want to forget about you. The reason why she wants to forget about you is because she can't stop thinking about you. I hope you'll forgive me. If you knew the real me, I want to know who that person is. My heart is broken. All right. Can't stop thinking about being intimate with you is right here. That's what, I don't know, I kind of like to see what ends up on top. All right. Then we have, I'm worried about what everyone will think. You're better than the karmic. Can we start over? I'm wearing a mask. Hopefully we can unveil that. My heart is broken. And if you knew the real me, you may not feel the same. Who is that? Who is the real you? Who dat? All right. What does Michelle want to say? Jackson, what does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? Yes, Martha. I forgot to type her name. I'm sorry. I wrote it down. I forgot to type it in. There we go. Sorry about that. I announced it. Right. Yes. All right. Just tell me. What does she want him to know? All right. Please clarify. I'm worried about what everyone will think. We have Temperance. Please clarify. You're better than the karmic. 5 of Cups reversed. Please clarify. Can we start? Clarify. I'm wearing a mask. We have the 4 of Pentacles. Please clarify. My heart is broken. We have the 6 of Wands reversed. Please clarify. If you knew the real me, you may not feel the same. We have the 5 of Swords reversed. What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want? Hey, Lily. I did have a great day. Thank you, Lily. Hopefully you did and will as well. Clarifying Temperance. We have the Ace of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the 5 of Cups in the reverse. Thank you for coming and dropping in. Hit a like button if you don't mind. Clarifying the Ace of Wands. We have the King of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the 4 of Pentacles. We have the 3 of Cups. Clarifying the 6 of Wands reversed. We have the Knight of Wands. Clarifying the 5 of Swords reversed. We have the 8 of Wands. What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? Clarifying the Ace of Swords in the reverse. We have the 9 of Cups. Clarifying the Knight of Swords. We have the 5 of Wands reversed. Clarifying the King of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the 8 of Cups reversed. Clarifying the 3 of Cups in the reverse. We have the 7 of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Knight of Wands. We have the Page of Cups reversed. And clarifying the 8 of Wands. We have the 4 of Wands. Bottom of the deck energy is the Chariots. The 2 of Swords in the reverse. Death. The Hermit. Reverse. This is you. This is you. You're determined to come out of indecision and transform this connection, or make the decision to transform this connection, trying to find out more information on, I don't know, potential happiness. You trying to have like structure, discipline, get your shit together, gaining strength to move forward in this connection is what the underlying energy says. It is talking about you. What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know, please? Clarifying the 9 of Cups. Clarifying the 9 of Cups. Passion. Clarifying the 5 of Wands in the reverse. We have the Dragonfly. Clarifying the 8 of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Seven of Swords in the reverse. We have Hammer. Clarifying the Page of Cups in the reverse. We have Camera. Clarifying the Four of Wands. We have Coffee Cup. Bottom of the deck energy is cassette. So I'm hearing outdated thinking, and they're showing me like this other card from another deck that is similar to this. Past programming. They're showing me, like I saw the card earlier when I was doing Matt's reading. Can we find it quickly? I'll look at it. It's something that's saying I can't. My brain, there it is. This is the card they were showing me. And it says, choose your beliefs, recognize false stories, external conditioning, and make decisions that support your goal. That's what it's saying with this. So what's affecting this reading here is her past programming, her false stories. That's what she's saying, false stories. Her past conditioning, choosing your beliefs, recognize false stories, external conditioning, make decisions that support your goal. Outdated thinking. It is talking about replaying events over in her head, but that's not what it's actually saying to me. When I get this card, I'm seeing this card. They're showing, when I look at this, they're showing me this. That's weird. But that's how they talk. All right. So I feel like in the past with you, and I feel like she might still be doing this, is she's taking her past wounds and she's projecting it onto other people and especially towards you. And this is affecting this reading. So it says, I'm worried about what everyone will think. See, there's that energy. And this is talking about having, I don't know, it's like insane chemistry, liking each other equally. She's worried about everyone will think about you guys being together. I feel like that for her, it will be wish fulfillment is what it's saying. I think that what she thinks is that, I don't think that she thinks that everybody, I am picking up an energy that some of her friends, if they actually like knew you, they might want to try and be with you themselves. There's like an energy of almost like showing you off or being proud of you or something in some way, shape, or form. That's what I'm picking up. So I'm getting it more of a positive thing, but you're better than the karmic. So I feel like that what she thinks that you're better at than him is that you're capable of changing and healing and adapting and learning. Like if you have things that you guys say, like you're willing to like own if you made a mistake, you're willing to apologize. He might be not willing to do those things. And it's like you're able to come out of a negative feeling or mindset where I think the other person is not doing that. Like if you said something that wasn't very good or something, you're more capable of saying, yeah, you're right, I shouldn't have said that, or I'm sorry I said that. I mean, it's not, there's, it becomes ridiculous, if I'm hearing gaslighting. So I guess that other guy gaslights her. Instead of owning he made a mistake, well, I did that bad thing because of you. Because if you, it's like I had someone who I was with, my ex-husband. He used to be like, I would be like, can you please stop? He would be doing something horrible. And I'd be like, can you please stop doing that? And his response was like, oh, now I feel bad. It's your fault. I feel bad now. It's like, then stop doing shit. But, you know, instead of, because I I called out. Yeah, because I called him out. So, like, because I called him out, he blamed me for making him feel bad. And then all of a sudden, I'm a bad person because he feels bad. Not that he did anything bad, but it's like that. I feel like that's how he like acts to her. What was his sign again? So, whatever. That's what he does with her. He like, oh, we were having a great day until you complained that I treated you like shit. Now we're having, why didn't you just shut up and just take it? It's like that kind of energy. He's kind of abusive. I feel like that he's kind of abusive and you're not really abusive. Like you would be really emotional and you would say some crazy shit, but like there, I think that it gets hard when the person doesn't seem to like want to learn from the situation or even grow from it. They're just, you know, blaming you for feeling bad or whatever. Happy birthday. It could be like it could be Taurus, Gemini. Yeah. I don't know. Geminis are low key capable of acting like that. We're not going to talk about that with Gemini men, though. All right. So, can we start over? And it is talking about her healing and working on yourselves together. Also, very passionate. She's got a lot of sexual energy toward you, by the way. Um, Not able to walk away from the connection. That's what it's saying. Can we start over? She wants to have a passion in the beginning, so she wants to have sex and all that. So I'm wearing a mask, and how she's wearing a mask is around all of her fucking friends. The Three of Cups reversed, Seven of Swords reversed. Because she's trying to hold on to her security. She's trying to, like, kind of not lose her friends. She's trying not to sabotage her connections with the people that are around her currently. They're implying to me that she's not really, I don't know, I'm getting like she's trying to be very agreeable to these people, so she's people pleasing. My heart is broken, and her heart is broken because, all right, she keeps thinking about the past. She keeps thinking about past like failures or something like that, and maybe even times when she either acted inappropriately or inappropriately. I don't know. I'm getting like sexual energy, so she's broken. But it's like it almost feels like my heart is broken because she's like had one night stands or something. So she's having sex with multiple people because it's like failed, flighty, in and out energy. So one night stand energy and immature communication, shitty communication with these people. So, you know, I think that she's reflecting on her past behavior. If she's been dating people and just having casual sex or something, it could be reflecting on that. Could be touching on that information. If you know the real me or you knew the real me, you may not feel the same. Well, I don't know if it's talking about knowing the real her, but the Five of Swords is about coming out of conflict. It could be about coming out of defeat, like apologizing, feeling. Then the Eight of Wands is like feeling very passionately, trying. The Four of Wands is about coming together, partying, celebration, marriage, and getting together. It's talking about getting together, but I don't feel like it really said like what it is that. Who's the real her? All right. Who does Michelle think the real her is? There's a Queen of Wands. She thinks she's confident and everything like that. And for the Four of Cups. I don't know, there's like an energy of rejecting certain things. I feel like she's changing. She's like, oh, I've changed into this other person and now I'm this amazing person. If you knew the real me, you definitely would want me. I don't think that she thinks that you would reject her. Huh. That's interesting. All right, so go ahead and post your mini question. Yeah. Ew. Hey, Karine. The list is currently closed, but if you'd like to come back on tomorrow, I will be here to give readings. What does Michelle think about my picture and my okay. Looking at the DMs. I saw that story. I thought you were like, is it still on your story? Oh no. I saw that story. I mean, I can't see your face, Jackson. Where's your face? Where's your face? That's what I immediately thought. Because I couldn't see any of your face at all, Jackson. And I was like, no. Okay. Fixing to say. How can you say yes or no? I can't see nothing. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess a little bit. Clothes? Oh, I didn't know. It was supposed to be clothes. Your clothes look like a tool. I don't know. I can't tell. You look alright. You look like a dude without a face. Let's see. Mini reading. I'm like, no one's gonna like this picture, Jackson. You can't see your face. That's what I thought. I looked at that story. I kind of thought maybe I should look at his story because you might ask me about something about the story, and apparently I was right because now you're asking me about it. Did I mess up the camera thingy? No, that's not. Sorry. I kicked the thing a little bit. Yeah, but I still felt. I think I was gonna go live, but Amber got sick. All right. earbuds. My earbuds are dying, I think. Hang on. All right, here we go. All right, please tell me, what did Michelle think about Jackson's picture on his last story? What did Michelle think about Jackson's picture on his last story, please? What did Michelle think about Jackson's picture on his last story? What did Michelle think about Jackson's picture on his last story? I have a Pentacles reversed. What did Michelle think about Jackson's picture on his last story? What did Michelle think about Jackson's last picture on his story? What did Michelle think about Jackson's last picture on his story? Well, there's definitely some feelings and stuff there. Let me clarify it. What did Michelle think about Jackson's picture on his last story? Clarifying the Five of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Four of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Empress in the reverse. We have the Four of Swords. Clarifying the Knight of Swords in the reverse. We have the Three of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Knight of Cups. We have the Knight of Pentacles. And clarifying the Ace of Cups in the reverse. The Ace of Swords reversed. That's some crazy energy. Look at that. How's the Knights and then Aces? What did Michelle think about Jackson's last story? Make sure that she put on the story. Clarifying the Four of Wands in the reverse. We have the Six of Wands reverse. Clarifying the Four of Swords. The Two of Cups. Ooh. I wonder if it, there's like, that could be dreaming, but it made her think about being in a relationship with you. Clarifying the Three of Cups reversed. King of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying, ooh, okay, that makes sense. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles. Nine of Cups. Clarifying the Ace of Swords in the reverse. Nine of Wands. Bottom of the deck energy is the Sun. Nine of Swords. I do feel like that she liked it. There's something she liked about it. There's Three of Cups though. That guy is here. Are you sure they're broken up? That guy's here. He's here. Three of Cups reversed. Are you sure they didn't get back together or something? That or she was comparing you. But it's implying that Three of Cups reversed is like she couldn't. It's almost like she wanted to say something, but she felt held back because of that guy. And then God, the Sun. Let's see. The Nine of Swords. Worrying, anxiety. She made the wrong decision. There's like fear about worth. That's what's affecting this reading. So it made her want to come out of the cold. And also, again, I'm getting like an energy that maybe she made a mistake in the past. And she was thinking about being in a relationship with you. She was, sounds like she may have even had a dream about you. She's definitely with the Empress in the reverse. She's feeling like says she's feeling tied down. I don't know, like she's currently feeling tied down, or that's not what that card means. Like burnt out, tired of the current situation. And she's seeing you as emotional fulfillment. She's wanting to give you an emotional and a physical offer, but she suppressed these energies and kind of kept the guard up. So she had all of these. Me and her have like a wave of emotions, and then she worked to suppress them. That's what ended up happening. And the other guy is here. I think he might be a Taurus, but he is here. And in a greedy energy, the Three of Cups, Knight of Swords. It's almost like, I don't think so, but it's almost like she had a friend or something look at the picture and it was like, oh, I don't know that, or she saw it and then she was hiding it. Something weird is going on, and something like that was going on. All right, so now it is Maya's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Maya. Maya has 2 regular readings. Please make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs. Question. Both of your names with your question, all in the same sentence, and your sun signs next to your name. Yay, she's here. Yeah, and I'm doing a candle service. July 3rd. You said fit. Let's see. What is your fit? What is Jackson's fit? Hopefully it's good. Let's see it. Did you post that? Why don't you post that? It looks better. At least I can see your head, like most of your head. What kind of water are you drinking? You know that angle makes your feet look gigantic. It's the camera angle and shit. But it's like, you look like you're like you, and then it makes your feet look really big. Fiji. You know what? I really like this. Alkaline water is better, in my opinion. And this essential water is really good, too. Essential is what I drink. And I get the giant bottle because it makes me drink more. But I guess if you're trying to like move around and stuff, I do have smaller bottles. But yeah. You should post that on your story. Post that. Post it. Post something like that on your story. Not one with your head hiding and stuff. And get her to look at that picture. Yeah. Oh no. Like, do like a fit check. Post it like you're doing a fit check. It doesn't have to be that. You can wear a different outfit. But do something like that. But like, it doesn't have to be like redo it again for today or tomorrow or whatever later. Like when next time you do it, and then post the date and time. I don't know. You can post fit check or some shit. I don't know. But maybe not with that date and time. But like that. You can recreate that, can't you? Alright. What is Keenan, the Scorpio, feeling towards Maya, the Sagittarius? Alright. And then, I don't know, try to do a fucking thirst trap picture on there and get her to then ask me what. Apparently she's really sexually attracted to you. Then ask me what she was feeling about that shit. That'll be entertaining for me. Alright, so what is Keenan feeling towards Maya? It's 2 regular readings. Alright. towards Maya. Please tell me, what is Keenan's current feelings? They want me to use different cards. What is Keenan's current feelings towards Maya, please? What is Keenan's current feelings towards Maya? What is Keenan's current feelings towards Maya, please? What is Keenan's current feelings towards Maya? What is Keenan's current feelings towards Maya? We have the Lovers reverse. What is Keenan's current feelings towards Maya? 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 9 of Pentacles reversed. Bottom of the deck energy is Temperance reversed. The Knight of Cups in the reverse. The Page of Swords reversed. The Sun. The 5 of Cups. The Magician. 8 Wands, really. He's a Scorpio. Scorpio. Sagittarius. That is Sagittarius. Okay. Alright, please tell me, what is Keenan's current feelings towards Maya? What is Keenan's current feelings towards Maya? What is Keenan's current feelings towards Maya? Clarifying the Lovers in the reverse. We have the 5 of Cups. Okay. Clarifying the Page. I was picking up the 4 of Cups, trying to clarifying the 7 of Pentacles. We have the Queen of Swords, clarifying the 4 of Cups in the reverse. We have the 9 of Cups. And clarifying the 9 of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the World in the reverse. What is Keenan's current feelings towards Maya, please? Shh. Shh. Alright, what is Keenan's current feelings towards Maya? Clarifying the 5 of Cups. We have the 5 of Swords reversed. Clarifying the King of Wands. 2 of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Queen of Swords. We have the 4 of Wands. Clarifying the 9 of Cups. We have the 9 of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the World in the reverse. We have the Moon in the reverse. Bottom of the deck energy is the 6 of Swords in the reverse. Queen of Wands. So he sees you as very beautiful, very attractive, very like physically attracted to you, sexually attracted to you. I think there might be an issue with I think he has some kind of issue maybe with self-value or self-worth. You're not sure if you really like him. I am seeing you or him, someone trying to come out of conflict. Kind of is hangman energy, so trying to get more information. Please tell me, how is Keenan currently feeling towards Maya? How is Keenan currently feeling towards Maya? How is Keenan currently feeling towards Maya? Clarifying the Five of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Five of Swords in the reverse. We have lightning. Clarifying lightning. Clarifying lightning. We have abundance. Clarifying the Two of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Two of Wands in the reverse. We have the dragonfly. Clarifying the dragonfly. We have the phoenix. Clarifying the Four of Wands. We have the butterfly. Clarifying the butterfly. We have self-indulgence. Thank you for answering that. I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to angels. For answering that question I was asking them. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. We have coffin. Ooh. Clarifying coffin. Has he recently been through some kind of breakup or something? Clock. He's trying to heal from something. Clarifying the Moon in the reverse. We have hammer. Clarifying hammer. We have X. Yeah, it's time to break up. So you're not feeling like break up with you. Bottom of the deck energy is engagement ring, seduction. There's a third party. He's feeling very seduced by you, feeling very attracted to you. He wants to talk to you more. He really likes you, but there's a third party. Who dat? Do you know about this third party? I'm not saying he's not single. I'm just saying he is. There's like an energy breakup here. I was saying, you have act. Often, I guess, could be someone passing away. But it's like the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse is like stop being single energy. Oh shit. Well, yeah, that could make sense because the Nine of Pentacles is about wanting to become more self-sufficient, more independent. So that could be, and he is healing. So he's healing from something. The reason why it makes it look kind of like maybe it was a relationship is because the Nine of Pentacles reversed. But like you said, he's take care of everybody, then that would make sense because he's trying to be more self-sufficient, more independent. It's like trying to get more money, trying to do more. But he is thinking about transforming this connection with you. But he's doing the Seven of Pentacles in reverse. So he's kind of going through a reevaluation period, trying to figure out what is his priorities. Maybe trying to figure out if he can be with you. But it's saying the relationship is evolving to the next phase. And it's headed towards the Four of Wands. And it says that here as well. It says that you're manifesting the Four of Wands and you're heading towards the Four of Wands, so you're doing it right. A sad energy. Either he could be afraid you're going to reject him or something. The Five of Cups, the Five of Swords is in the reverse. The Lover's reverse, that's rejection energy. Maybe he feels like the connection is one-sided. Maybe he's realizing he's trying, maybe he wants to move forward anyways because of the lightning and abundance. So that could be trying to keep, it says keep positive mindset, manifest exactly what you want. So he could be trying to focus on that. Wants to send you messages of love, so he wants to say nice things to you, and he's trying to make a decision about the future. I feel like there's like I don't know if he rejected you before, but there's like an energy of transforming in the connection, rekindling a connection, changing your mind, that kind of thing. A renewal of energy of some sort. So I don't know if you told him that you have feelings for him, and maybe it went from like this wondering if it was one-sided to now, okay, maybe she does like me. That kind of energy is there. But it's like almost like a bit of a determination. I think he goes in and out of this energy, to be honest with you, but it's like he keeps wanting to change his mind, and I feel like that has to do with him coming in and out of having confidence. Also, there's an energy of things taking time to progress, and he's concerned about there being a time constraint and maybe missing out on an opportunity to be with you. And you would be wish fulfillment. So I feel like that he's trying to take time to really get himself together, to get his life together, and so he can include you in his life. He's trying to, it's like a persistent energy. He's trying to stop some kind of pattern. It could be breakup, separation, stopping the pattern, silent treatment, abandonment. It's almost like maybe in the past he thought about taking action towards you and then he kind of gave up on it for a little while and now he's like, oh, maybe I can do it now. That energy is there. So he's working on it. He's working on revealing a secret. So it could be revealing his feelings, tying up loose ends. That kind of thing is definitely here. But it is saying that here, because it's saying that you're I don't know if you're focusing on a breakup or thinking about a breakup. They're saying be careful not to carry your old energy from the breakup into this energy, into this new energy, this new situation. That energy is there. This Five of Cups energy is there, and I feel like this is you. That kind of thing. So go ahead and post your second question. But I mean, I don't really see a lot of cups here, other than wish fulfillment. I'm not saying I love you cards or anything yet. So, but I am seeing him working on trying to come towards you. It seems. You're not a Sagittarius. You're okay. So in one question you said you're Sagittarius, and now this new question you're saying you're a Scorpio. So which one is it? Are you a Sagittarius or a Scorpio? Because up there you put you're a Sagittarius. This is what you typed before. Okay. Yeah, can you type the question now out properly so that doesn't mess up your energy or your question? Can you type the question back out, please, with the correct information? Okay. Please tell me, what is Nazim feeling towards Maya? How is Nazim currently 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 feeling towards Maya? All right. Bottom of the deck energy is Judgment. Justice reversed. 5 of Pentacles reversed. The Sun. The Knight of Pentacles. Please tell me, how is Nazim currently feeling towards Maya? What is Nazim's current feelings towards Maya, please? What is Nazim's current feelings towards Maya? What is Nazim's current feelings towards Maya? Clarifying the 5 of Wands. We have the 8 of Pentacles. Clarifying the Knight of Cups in the reverse. We have the Lovers. Clarifying the Moon. We have the reverse. Clarifying the 10 of Cups reversed. Clarifying the 3 of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Ace of Pentacles reversed. How is Nazim currently feeling towards Maya? Clarifying the 8 of Pentacles. We have the 4 of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Lovers. We have the Page of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the King of Cups in the reverse. We have the Sun. Clarifying the 10 of Cups in the reverse. We have Death in the reverse. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the 3 of Pentacles reversed. Bottom of the deck energy is the Ace of Cups. Let's find out who that's about. You or him. Could be you. 10 of Pentacles reversed. That is divine feminine energy. This is divine masculine energy. Yep, there you are, Empress. It is talking about you having new love and potentially headed to commitment. There's like a secrecy or mysteriousness in your giving up on this connection. Tower as well. Look at reevaluation. How is Nazem currently feeling towards Maya, please? How is Nazem currently feeling towards Maya? How is Nazem currently feeling towards Maya? Clarifying the Four of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Four of Wands in the reverse. Something flip over? Hang on. Trying to make sure nothing flipped over. The Sword and Rose. I think something started to flip over. Didn't. Nope, there it is. Girl talk. Yeah. Clarifying the Page of Wands in the reverse. We have Lightning. Clarifying Lightning. Clarifying Lightning. We have Twin Flames. Clarifying the Sun. We have Seduction. Clarifying Seduction. We have Mirror. With Stabbed in the Back. Clarifying Death in the reverse. Clarifying Palm Tree. Clarifying Palm Tree. We have Boat. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Snake. Clarifying the Snake. We have Keys and a Ring. Oh my, bottom of the deck we have Heart with a Key. Ascending. You guys might be a twin flame connection. Better he's seeing you in this way. I could feel like you're complement each other. There's a heavy mirroring energy here. You have it coming up more than once. So he wants a renewal. He feels like over here there's been some kind of injustice. He wants to come out of the cold. He wants to give you a stable offer in this underlying energy. That's what's affecting this energy. And then and then here you are with new love. So how's he feeling? We have the Moon. He's feeling like King of Cups. Sun. You're mirroring this energy, by the way. I don't know. There's definitely things being hidden. There could be fears. There is secrets. And it's saying that he's feeling... They're saying excessively emotional with you. I think that with seduction, I think that I don't know if it's possible he's picking up the energy. Somehow he knows there's some kind of
Maybe you're walking away. Maybe you're involved with someone else. Maybe you're interested in someone else. It says that you're mirroring each other's your self-image and you're reflecting your wounds. And it says heartbreak and pain, separation, deception, shocking attack. So he's definitely feeling like some negative energy there. He's feeling extreme emotional. He's feeling very negatively emotional. There could be, it could be like some kind of clarity that he has gained about some kind of situation. You have the Five of Wands, which can talk about conflict and competition, working and making progress towards the Four of Wands. So I think he might have heard, I don't know, is it possible he heard from someone that you're romantically interested in someone else, or that he thinks that you're moving on? We have Girl Talk, which talks about you moving on, and he's like gaining some kind of clarity about that. That's repeating messages. So that message is here, that message is here, that message is here. We have the Sun here multiple times. He's talking about gaining clarity. So he's got some kind of information about something. And right now, he's currently wanting to make some kind of choice in love. He could be having a sudden change of heart in this situation with the Page of Wands, though he's lacking in the confidence to do that or the inspiration to do that. But he is with the Lovers trying to make a choice in love. I feel like that he goes in and out of these feelings because we have the Lovers. So, but with the Knight of Cups, he kind of wishy-washy energies. There's an inner, they're saying indifference, but he is like pissy. He's unhappy about some kind of ending. And he's having closure issues. And then with the Three of Pentacles in reverse, it's like, it's almost like an energy of there was supposed to be some kind of new beginning. We have the Three of Pentacles twice here in the reverse. So we have it here and we have it here. Right? And why? Because there's supposed to be this new beginning. But they're saying this Three of Pentacles in the reverse is someone riding two horses with one ass, basically. Two people with in the same state of this Three of Pentacles energy in the reverse. So the beginning, like getting ready for the beginning stages of a solid foundation, leading to a healthy new beginning. And that's talk about competition. So it could be that maybe you're building that with someone else and him, or he's building that with someone else and you. But there's like a decision, energy of being strung along. That energy is here. So very interesting energies for sure. Let's see if there's anything else. It's almost like he's not sure if he's going to be able to be happy in the future. He's definitely like, it's almost like a folding his arms and rejecting everything. I feel like that's his energy with the Death card. Or some kind of ending. Alright, so that's all that I have for you. Hopefully that was informative and helpful. And now it is Martha's turn. Martha has a regular reading. Go ahead and post your question, Martha. You're welcome. Well, unfortunately, you have to do work for yourself, and that helps them along. And definitely not getting angry or something. Like you're heavily mirroring each other, so something to think about. All right, Martha, go ahead and post your question. Martha, make sure you post your first name, their first name, and both your sun signs with your question in the same sentence. So there's no confusion. I can pull you an accurate reading.
There she is. Can you post it all in one sentence, please? So I can give you an accurate reading. I'd appreciate it. Please post your information, Martha. Please post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs, all in the same sentence, so I can give you an accurate reading. Okay. Can you post the question, please? Please post your first name, their first name, and both of your sun signs with your question, please. All right, so you want to know what his thoughts are? What is Daniel's current thoughts about Martha? Please tell me, what is Daniel's current thoughts about Martha? What is Daniel's current thoughts about Martha, please? What is Daniel's current thoughts about Martha? What is Daniel's current thoughts about Martha, please? What is Daniel's current thoughts about Martha? What is Daniel's current thoughts about Martha, please? What is Daniel's current thoughts about Martha? 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 Bottom of the deck energy is the Ten of Cups. The Knight of Pentacles in the reverse, though, which is slow moving energy.
Leo, Cancer. Okay. All right. Wands reversed. Like an energy of missed opportunity. Okay, so it's saying in the, I was trying to figure out who is this. There's a potential energy for, could be what you're feeling like is a missed opportunity due to not standing up for the connection and taking a really long time. And potential, like the 10 of Cups, which would be emotional fulfillment as the affecting energies. All right, please tell me, what is Daniel's current thoughts towards Martha? What is Daniel's current thoughts about Martha, please? It's all 17. What is Daniel's current thoughts about Martha? What is Daniel's current thoughts about Martha? Clarifying the Page of Pentacles in the reverse, we have the King of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Fool in the reverse, we have the Six of Cups. Clarifying the Seven of Cups in the reverse, we have the Knight of Swords. Clarifying the Two of Wands in the reverse, we have the Chariot. Clarifying the Knight of Wands in the reverse, we have the Five of Cups. What is Daniel's current thoughts about Martha? Clarifying the King of Cups in the reverse, we have the Six of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Six of Cups, we have the Artist in the reverse. Clarifying the Knight of Swords, we have the Hanged Man. Clarifying the Chariot, we have the Well. And then clarifying the Five of Cups. I am hearing he's like sad. He could be missing you. I haven't looked that deeply into it yet. Temperance. Seven of Cups again. Queen of Pentacles. High Priestess reversed. Six of Wands. The Emperor reversed. Death reversed. So there's like an energy. This is his side, and this is talking about him having patience, trying to go over his options, what he wants to do, thinking about his value, and secretly he wants to be successful and him up. I don't know, feeling out of balance. He's thinking about, feeling very sexual, I feel, and he's wanting a renewal of energy. That's what I'm getting out of that. All right. All right, please tell me, what is Daniel's current thoughts towards Martha? What is Daniel's current thoughts towards Martha? What is Daniel's current thoughts towards Martha, please? What is Daniel's current thoughts towards Martha? Clarifying the Six of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Anchor. Clarifying Anchor. We have Loons. Clarifying the Artist in the reverse. We have Man. Clarifying Man.
We have letter, clarifying letter, broom, clarifying well. We have geese, clarifying geese. We have child, clarifying the King of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the King of Swords in the reverse, please. Clarifying the King of Swords in the reverse. We have, ooh, that just shot out there too, didn't it? We have rings. Clarifying ring. We have Wolverine. Bottom of the deck energy is Clover, which is about like it's like a serendipitous event, waterfall of emotions, taking a leap of faith, feeling like a belonging, but there's thoughts and there's problems, which is kind of weighing down the situation. I do feel like it's trying to say in this underlying energy that he is attracted to you. This person is fantasizing about charging forward, but he needs to find out more information soon. Looks like there needs to be some kind of communication or something that he's wanting to take place to find out more, to gain clarity. He's feeling like that the communication is needed, it's unavoidable, and I feel like that he could maybe be a little anxious or something about it because it's like it'll feel good when it's over. That energy is there. So like maybe there's a lot of anticipation leading up to the situation. It looks like he has a lot of feelings for you. He wants to give to this connection, but he's waiting maybe for some kind of sign from you. I don't know. There's some kind of energy that he's restraining himself and he wants to do something, but he's not doing it for whatever reasons. Family members or something that I feel is causing him to restrain himself. But I do feel like, there is a deep feeling here of like he feels like a deep desire towards you in this connection. So, and I get the artist and the well. The artist is like about something in the past that needs to be destroyed. So you mean, and it could be family related with the tree. So, says that things are evolving. Something that needs to, he's not quite ready. But the Fool, in the reverse, he's not quite ready to move forward. There's some kind of loose strings or something he needs to fix from the past. But he does think that you're very kind. I feel like that, I think that he maybe, for the most part, trust you, but there might be some concerns about trust issues. I don't know if that has anything to do with communicating something to you, maybe trying to figure out, maybe he's trying to feel out the situation, but he's trying to make a decision. And he's determined. I feel like he has a lot of deep emotions with the well. And he's trying to figure out where he wants to go, what he wants to do. He could be thinking about physically going somewhere with you, going on a trip or something like that, and being spontaneous. So he may decide to ask you to go out somewhere, something like that. There's like that energy of maybe even like asking you out to go do something or to have a date. I don't know if he would ask you at first officially for a date, but he just may ask if you wanted to go do something. Not really implying if it's technically a date, but it's almost like going somewhere, doing something together. And it's like I feel like he's making the decision to do that.
Looks like he could be grieving some kind of past situation still. Some kind of, also I'm picking up there's some actions he wish he has taken towards you already. But it seems like he's determined. I feel like he wants to, he feels like a strong bond with you in some way. Like there's maybe like a soul contract. He feels like there's definitely a connection. I think he's worried about maybe the sexual part of your relationship. He's confused about how that's going to work and where things are going to go in that situation. So I don't know if he has issues with that department or if it's just more like maybe he has intimacy issues. Maybe he has like something that he's feeling negative from this past that I don't know. It feels like something that he's carrying over into this situation from something else. So hopefully this reading was informative and helpful. You're welcome, Martha. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and let everybody go, and I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. God bless.